Oh, hello. I'm here.
What's up?
I wasn't expecting to be here, but we are going to play some D&D today.
Play which fight?
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Oh, no.
Well, what's going on?
Who invited him?
Wait, are you guys playing?
No,
Are you guys
no.
playing Strixhaven?
We were gonna
No,
play
it
Strixhaven.
looks like you are. Look at Jack's shirt. It says Strixhaven on it. How did you
It does.
find
Yeah,
out?
thank you for
You
noticing.
didn't see that far?
I have incredible vision. Hey, can I play? Is there a seat? Can I get Okay, can you have to leave it? No! All right.
I am so sorry, but as you can see, there's no seats available.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to.
Nothing personal.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know
That's
how-
fine. I can
personal.
DM. I'm cool with that.
We already have a DM. It's fine.
Power word kill.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, excuse me. Get this corpse out of the way. Oh my God. Goodness.
Should I call 911?
You might want to.
Or the cops?
I think we need the cops.
Oh my.
What did you just do to our friend?
He's dead. So, anyways, it's
Oh my
time.
God.
It's time for Dungeons and Dragons, everybody. Yeah, I can't.
Jack,
What?
shall we?
Oh no! Finally, we can get a proper wizard education. All right, Fireball 101. Or why one 9th level spell slot is better than using 2 for a completely different combo like Greater Invisibility and Steel Wind Strike.
That's a great combo, actually.
Terrible combo,
No, it's
actually.
fantastic.
It's boring. Everybody whip out your books and flip to chapter 3
Jordan,
titled All My Friends Have Third-Degree Burns.
Jordan, I know that we agreed that we would never reveal our powers unless we absolutely needed to, but I think now's the time.
Wait,
For the sake of Arcane Arcade,
what?
we must bring back Jacob. Are you ready?
Oh, no.
Yes.
All right. Everybody brace yourselves.
Wait, Oh shit! I'm good. Hey, thanks, guys.
I know your
Hey, I'll
face.
say
I know. I want you to know that the first comment where Colton dies in a game he's not even in.
Everybody welcome to Strixhaven! Holy shit, it's been so long, but we're finally here. It's time for us to start this campaign that we've been prepping so long for, y'all. We thought we'd be starting it so much sooner, and now it's finally here. So thank you all for joining us today. We have a lot of... Sorry, I'm getting a little distant as I put my glasses on and put my mic back to where it's supposed to go. We have a lot of surprises for you guys today. Super excited. Want to give a couple of shout-outs and also do a couple of things, to introduce a little bit of the game. Oh wait, hang on. Wizard took that off.
Wizard's not married to me.
Wizard's not married.
No, he is.
Who would want him?
Himself.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
It's a
Simulacrum.
crazy.
yeah, Simulacrum.
Fireball. So first of all, I want to give a big shout out to two really incredible people. A lot of really incredible people. First off, Travis Savoy, who did the intro music. I got to work with Travis to make this Strixhaven album that he's created, and it is super awesome, really great. I love how it turned out. It is available on his Bandcamp. You guys should go check it out and buy it. But at the break, I'm gonna have Travis was super generous and gave us 100 codes that you can use to go onto his Bandcamp and get his album for free. So on the break, I'm gonna be divvying those out probably on the Discord and also in the chat here and there. So I'll be sending those out to you guys. So make sure to use them. It's super good album. It's really, really awesome. Love how it came together. Also, huge shout out to Drew Soman, who did all of our artwork. I know Drew's in the chat right now. I love you, my guy. Travis is in the chat too. You guys are the best. Love working with you guys with this entire thing. Drew did all of the character art that was just on the intro, which is, oh my god, it's so amazing. We were constantly getting updates about it, being like, ah! And we couldn't tell you guys anything about it. Now you finally get to see it. So it's so fulfilling, so satisfying, super, super fun. So thank you so much, Drew. We love you so much. I need you all to pour the amount of hype that you had when you saw that artwork for the first time just directly into the camera. Go. That's exactly it. That is 100%. So also want to give a big shout out to Craig and to Spencer.
Crane?
To Craig. They made this amazing set. It looks so good. Unfortunately, we don't have Emma. Emma's out of town. She did, help a little past week, and she offered a lot of tips to design and whatnot, but oh my gosh. All of the potion bottles and the heads and the Fire Jolt Cafe section over here. All of it looks amazing. So you guys also did super great. Absolutely love you guys. And I don't think I have anything else.
I don't know. You should keep going.
Keep going? You sure? We gotta have a lot of time for the game tonight.
I know.
All right. Let me think. Got anything else? No. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Also, to all the donations that you guys have been sending into the chat, you guys are the best. I'm going to read them right before break alongside patrons as well. And also, if you want to join our Patreon, all of the funds that go into there go directly into all of this. So all of these lights and the set and the art, you basically paid for it. So thank you so much to our patrons. And if you want to shout out, join the $10 tier, I'll shout out your name. All right. I think we are we ready?
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Let's do it.
It feels weird to start this.
It feels... What are you talking about? We've been waiting forever.
I know,
Aren't
but
you
like,
excited?
I am excited, but also I'm vibrating. So, yeah, let's jump into this. Give me just a moment, real quick, as I try to set up music here.
Chihuahuas?
Yeah.
That's how I feel like right now.
Look at you. Is that not just your dog, though?
Yeah, she just shakes.
We call it Thundergust. We'll just put one of those on.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Whoops.
Yeah. I was saying before my dog was like, there's nothing small.
I apologize, everybody. I'm trying to get something to work, and it is not working.
Classic
Little
Arcana.
treats.
Yeah.
Classic
Calming.
Arcane Arcade. Go buy our
Colton's
mugs.
dying.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah,
What
for real.
next?
The wizard.
Anxiety?
We're
Really?
just ticking off
This
the
is
boxes.
This is just the fucking tropes page.
There we go.
for Arcana Arcade.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh, sure glad I'm not first.
I wonder who.
You look like that little monkey meme, the Peruvian monkey's like.
Oh no! You guys are gonna have to give me a second. I'm running away! Oh shit!
So, guys.
What's up, Arcane?
Is
Yeah,
it-
this is about right. This is live, and so
I just the podcast part 2. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Part 2.
I just
That's
want to
kinda what
say
this
this week I did a lot of hot gluing things together and I didn't burn myself once.
Oh wow, that's actually
Wow.
an
Oh my
impressive
gosh.
skill.
Every time I burn myself. I don't know how you don't.
Yep. I usually don't burn myself on the thing itself. I
With the glue.
usually just
Glue?
just
Like,
touch the glue.
Well, the
it's on my
easiest
finger. Okay.
the easiest way is to not touch the really hot part.
Yeah, but my brain goes, that looks fun.
It's
You're
not
like, is it hot yet?
Yep, very
Yeah,
hot.
classic.
That was me as a kid because I touched one of those skillets
Yeah.
at
It's me as a
Tahoe Joe's.
30-year-old.
I literally just
They're like, hey,
Yeah.
it's really hot. And you're
Wow.
like, let's see.
Yeah.
let's see.
All right.
I never touched the
That's
hot thing
about
ever
as
again.
California as you can get. touching a hot skillet at Tahoe Joe's.
Hey, Mia, can you do me a favor?
No. Yes.
Can you hit that light right there? No. Wait. Yes. Yes. It's that one. Thank you.
The lid.
The lid.
So, Colton, shut up.
Please.
Stop talking about WrestleMania. Or keep talking about
Because
it.
Jordan's not present.
Maybe this is not actually Strixhaven. Maybe this is Jordan's WWE theme role playing game.
Why am I here? Because I don't care.
Wow.
You will.
All right.
I think they have
There you
rule
go.
that Thirsty
Crap.
for lesbians.
They do.
Oh.
Yeah.
True.
That's all I'm saying.
There's an
So-
Apocalypse World Wrestling game, just saying. I own it.
Sorry, one more thing. One last thing. One last thing. Hey,
Lesbians?
Craig, you can go ahead and kill that. You know,
Just kill it.
Not that, but
Me.
Not. It's there. You go. Now you're good. Thank you.
Not Colton.
Yeah. Please keep
Colton
him
gets
alive.
killed again off screen.
For real. In real life. Not in the game.
Yeah.
You when you kill your friends in D&D.
Yeah.
Just,
Just
just
in
DM things.
This is
Yeah.
real wood table. Does that count?
Your
Let's do this.
It
characters,
is real
right?
wood.
Okay.
Oh,
To
wait.
say you wouldn't want to knock on plastic.
I'm really inhabiting like the teacher.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm getting the
excuse you.
professor
If
mindset.
you hear me,
Yeah.
clap your hands.
Yeah. Strixhaven is a school of mages. It's a college where lots of people from around Arcadios and potentially other planes come to learn magic, to hone their potential for what they use their magic for. Strixhaven, however, implores an idea of opposites. The theme behind the entirety of the school is their differences and dichotomy. Each college represents an ideal, yet the other half of it sort of opposes it, just in nature. This exploration of opposites leads to not only experiments but growth. Your mic is off. I don't think I've ever had the start of a game where my mic wasn't on. These opposites are explored to lead to experiments and growth. Sort of like, imagine, if you will, a battlefield, an ancient battlefield. Wars have raged across it, time and time again, across years. And yet, as the metal pieces of armor and weapons slowly left on this battlefield, nature overtakes it. Over time, it's trampled once again. And yet, through time, there's this flower just blooming in the center of this amassment of metal. No matter how often the world may trample this flower, this lotus, it does not falter. This lotus specifically is sitting in the middle of the battlefield in the center of what looks like a metallic hand that has been overgrown by grass and nature and life itself. It's peaceful and serene here. The air is clear. There's a sound of wind in the distance. And Kalisto, you are staring down at this lotus, this forgotten place that you've known for a long time. It's serene, it's peaceful, and it calms your mind. But you are here for a reason. And if you wouldn't mind, can you describe your character?
Kalisto is a very delicate-looking half-elf. She has green eyes and very long white hair that flows into a light blue ombre at the bottom. She's dressed in very mystical clothing that at the same point is just practical enough that she gets around in it very well. And along her side, constantly with her, is this glass-woven wolf that's about half her height. Always on the watch and keeping an eye out for her.
Yeah. The wolf's ears sort of perk up and turn to see a familiar face. You see, sorry. I'm all over the place right now.
I am too.
Yeah. You see this half-elven individual. He sort of staring around, pushing past the nearby trees, and like his foot running into like a nearby piece of mud. He's ah! And he turns and he sees you. He says, "Kalisto," and he makes his way over towards you, sort of kneeling down. It's wavy, sort of pale blue hair, sort of similar to the ombre in yours. His gray eyes just sort of meet yours, and he just says, "What are you doing?"
I thought I would, one last time.
What?
Just...
And he sort of notices, and he's, that's beautiful. Did you know about this place?
Yeah. This is a...
Well, I was frantic. I was searching around for you. I couldn't find you. I didn't know where you had gone. I was afraid you had run away.
I thought about it, but...
No, listen. Kalisto, you're very special. I know your father isn't here, and I miss him too. But you know he'd be so proud of you for this. And he holds out that Strixhaven acceptance letter. Listen, Vale is, she's not really a friend, but in time she will be. And her and I are able to communicate, especially across all these planes. If you ever need me, I'm not too far away.
It helps a lot, and she'll give him a hug.
Yeah, he kind of hugs you back, and he says, "All right. Oh, you're going to do so well." But, and he kind of looks down and he says, "We should hurry."
Oh. We're not going to be late, are we?
Look, time operates differently, but sometimes it doesn't, and I'm just not 100. You can tell he's sort of like frantic and he's panicking. He's like, but he's like pushing it down. He's like, "It'll probably be fine.
Let's go now.
If you're an hour late, all right." And he sort of follows after you as the two of you make your way off. And as you're sort of walking, sort of out of like this like brambly forest and up like this hill, this like green grass sort of transitioning into like these pink flowers covering this field and this hill as you sort of like crest over it and look down and see like your home. He just says, so, and he's sort of like rambling on to you, says, "She is Silver Quill Dusk Mage." You'll understand what all of that means once you get there. But you don't have to, find your way into Silver Quill. Whichever one you sort of like trails off as you make your way down.
I don't even know what super cool means yet.
You will, don't worry. You'll understand. It's Mellowhold and Prismari, and I honestly kind of forget the other ones. Sort of
Wow.
way down the hill.
Monster.
You make your way over. You see sort of standing in this doorway. Vale, who you have seen before. She's a taller woman, about 6 feet. She has long, straight black hair. Pretty pale skin. She has these. She has like these folds of cloth over her eyes that wrap around to the back, and she wears like this long, strange clothing, a style that you've never really seen before. It's mixed with like blacks and silvers, and it has lots of long drapery that sort of makes its way down in this symbol, sort of in the center, that represents like like the end of a quill and that of like a half moon. And as she notices you stepping forward, she says, "Oh, good. Are you ready, young Kalisto?"
Yes, yeah.
All right. And she holds out her hand.
Close door.
And there, we are going to cut and switch to that, a different scene before each of you. You see a bright blue sky, couple of clouds in the distance. There's this sort of haze that sort of comes in as it moves downwards. And you see a bunch of towers, just enormous towers that cross this skyline and it sort of like zooms inwards to one of these towers, pushing further and further in until we're on the inside of it. And there's a stone hallway, and there's like a sound like and then a small woman comes careening around the other side. Jordan, would you like to describe your character?
Yeah, Gwen is a hexblood. She is about 3'5". She bears orange skin with tiny antler-like protuberances that come out of the sides of her temples and swing kind of back. They are studded with night-blooming jasmine flowers. Her hair is worn back tight with a giant explosive like ball of fluff. Her hair is gray. She's about 20. She wears a sort of like a poodle skirt in grays and purples. And as she is running, she is clutching a book to her chest. She has a very heavy backpack on, and her shoes clop on the bricks, while a large, goofy-looking raven flies over her with a scroll clutched in its claws.
And from behind, like the raven, there's like a and there's an axe that like hits into the side of the wall, nearly missing Tobin as it clatters to the ground. And from the back, an echoed sort of gnarled yell just says like, "We're back now!"
Gwen catches herself and pops back into frame, having dodged, and adjusts her large cat's eyes glasses, and her eyes are giant orbs inside these glasses, and she and keeps going.
Perfect. Yeah, you keep running, and you keep running, and you've made your way into the middle of like this hallway, where you can see what looks like a door, and then another direction to go. What are you doing?
Gwen, I think, recognizes this hallway. Kind of runs over to a part and starts. Tobin, is this the place?
And at first, sort of Tobin sort of like turns and looks down at you with that enormous eye and goes, "Yes."
Scroll. She unrolls the scroll and sort of like begins tacking it to the wall like it's a poster.
And Tobin sort of says, like on the ground, sort of hopping and turning his head, he says, "I don't understand really why. It needs to go in my mouth particularly." Ping! As he hits his mouth up against the wall as if he can't even help it. He just does it.
So, we've talked about this. If it goes in your mouth and it goes off, you will we don't even want to talk about that. She puts the book down and slings her backpack off and opens it to reveal a large kite shield. And she...
Perfect.
She takes the book, stuffs it into the bag where the shield used to be, draws it tight, slings the bag onto her shoulders, and adjusts.
And you can hear coming from down the hallway.
"Oh, Tobin, we have guests."
And he sort of turns and he like flies upwards as he sort of alerts down the hallway as you turn, and you can see what look like 3, 4, maybe more gnolls in tracksuits who are bearing weapons. Some of them have crossbows, other of them have like wands, and from one of their wands, one of them sort of like turns, careens down, throws forward what looks like an explosive sort of spell that just misses you, as one of them sort of yells, "Get back, you thief!"
I'm not a thief, I'm a detective. And she
Groovy, baby.
As they
brings up the shield.
Yeah, they run closer over towards you, and as they do so, they get around you, and they're sort of like careening closer. They know your corner, and they're just like, "What is that gonna do, huh? Gonna protect your backside?"
No, it's going to protect my front side.
And they look back, and one of the gnolls sort of like turns, and it like goes, and the other one's like, "Get out!" And they sort of run towards you as they all begin to surround you at this point.
And at that point, the wall explodes outward.
Wall explodes.
As the spell scroll activates. The dust settles and little rocks. And she goes, "Ah! and throws the shield.
As you look down and into the middle of this hallway, which is now just opened up into the rest of like this skyline before you, and there's just wind pushing past as there's the rest of the gnolls you can watch like, oh! And then one of them has like 3 of his claws upwards. He's like, as he like pulls himself up slowly.
Sorry, darling, I've got to fly. And Gwen pulls a small feathered token from out under her shirt and leaps into the air.
As you leap downwards, this gnoll turns and looks down. He says, "Just won't forget this! We won't!" As you like continue downwards, as you plummet down through the city of towers, plummeting downwards, as this token is like diving after you but can't keep up. He's like, "Ah!" And you watch as he like dissipates as your descent slows eventually, as you notice that there are a number of other air skiffs that have like come out of another building that are nearing towards you. But then in just a moment, you feel yourself become a bit weightless. You're like, this is what the token's supposed to do. And as you spin upwards, there's this purple vortex that shimmers around you and sort of takes you away. You land in the middle of the floor of a dark castle. It's sort of glowing with like ambient green light. It's quiet, and you're just sort of like echoes. You can see before you. Within this dark castle, the walls are lined with tomes, and in front of you is an enormous bubbling cauldron. And you hear a voice from behind it that says, familiar one. It says, "Gwendolyn, do I look like a house lavender artificer?"
No, Auntie, but I did.
She turns around from the, you should yell from the other side as her crooked nose sort of pushes forward as that raggedy sort of elderly look sort of turns towards you and just says, "Because I'm not an ass gift service!"
No, I obviously, of course, I understand that, but you should be aware that I have found the Confessions of M. Visage. I'll show it to you.
She makes her way around the cauldron, and as she does so, she's holding on to this small creature. It is a purple bug-like thing. Very clearly, to everybody else, a Strixhaven Witherbloom pest, and it's like, and she's holding it forward. It bites her. She throws it into the cauldron. And she says, "Here's the delicious." What? And she rummages over forward. She says, "Well, of course, that's why I brought you here." And then from behind her, you see a woman sort of step out from beyond the cauldron. Similar as I've described before, it is a taller woman, long black hair, sort of like blindfolds across her eyes, that silver quill sort of get up on her, and she kind of holds her fingers together as she stares over at you.
And I think there's a person behind you.
Yes, this is this is Vale. And, oh, honey, I forgot to tell you. Strixhaven accepted you. She holds out the acceptance letter.
What is a Strixhaven?
So this is Vale. She's provided me with some excellent information. You're going to study. It's a college. It's a magical college. Very, and she sort of turns, and she takes a bag, and it's dripping with dark ichor, and she hands it over to your auntie, and she sort of takes it, puts it into her cloak. She says, "Oh, you're leaving today."
Oh, but I don't have many things. I suppose I'm ready.
Well, get your things ready. She's going to take you now. Just to let you know, this
not
it's
in
Strixhaven.
2 hours.
It's on a
Right
completely
now.
different plane of existence.
Wait.
So far away from here. So far
A
away.
completely different plane of existence.
I don't know how close my connection will be with you, Gwendolyn. So, just remember, she puts her hand around you. I'm always with you. And she takes it off, and she opens the bag, and there's a bunch of screeching pests on the inside. And she turns, goes behind the cauldron. And Vale looks down, she says, "You should prepare yourself."
I've been preparing for this moment all my life.
And that's where we cut.
Oh God.
Give me just a moment.
Sorry.
As I, yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That would be amazing. My mouth is rather parched.
Oh, shit. Yes.
So,
it was
we
cold.
are going to move along to, oh, cool, I need Spencer next. How you guys doing? How's it going?
Cool.
Never mind. I can't know the answer to that question. I'm just saying that Auntie seems to have sold our dear Gwen
For a bag of
pets.
pests.
No!
I know.
No, not at
Oh,
all.
Gwen.
It's a lifetime supply, actually.
A lifetime supply of like 10.
I would hope so.
That's a worthy trade.
No, I mean, at least it's not just one bag.
Oh my god, thank you so much, I love you.
It's a
But it's your turn to
subscription.
sit down.
It's your turn. Sit down.
Everything you do.
It's off. It's back on. I hope that I don't sound horrible. I apologize. So, anyways, cutting from there. Gwen sort of saying, I've been preparing for this my entire life. Immediate cut to darkness. There is a bit of soft light sort of bleeding in through your windows this morning, Ronin. The dust sort of like catching it.
Mhm.
As you look over, you haven't woken yourself up.
Mhm.
You look up, you see your mother laying down in you. Kia is sitting at the edge of your bed. She's got her hand around your shoulder and she says, honey,
Why are you in my room?
are you gonna wake up?
That didn't answer my question. Why are you in here?
Why don't you describe your character?
Ronin is a very tired-looking elf with, like, kind of crazy black hair with some green running through it.
Yep.
Just waking up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking pretty. Wait, does he sleep shirtless?
No.
Damn. Sorry.
Damn.
Next to you,
Kia looks down at you.
Next
She
true
says,
art.
Well, I thought you were leaving today. Did you not want to? Did you want to go?
That's today. Yeah, you're right. No, I packed like
I can
a
let,
week ago. No,
I
I'm.
can let Mallory know. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Okay.
Just forgot it was today.
You look very tired.
I didn't sleep well.
Well, if you don't go now, you're going to miss your father. He's going to drop off Kira and Laszlo. So you better go
Okay,
now.
yeah, no, yeah, I'll go right now. Can you get out?
Sorry. She stands up. She walks over. Sorry.
I gotta get dressed. He's gonna get up, get dressed, kind of his hair, and then go
You
downstairs.
put on your cool leather jacket.
Yeah, my cool leather jacket.
What else are you
Look at
wearing?
that cool leather
What-
jacket.
What else are you wearing?
Some boots,
Yeah.
some pants.
like what kind of boots? Like really big boots?
My mini has like Doc Martens looking boots. So,
Okay,
Yeah.
Ronin definitely has Doc Martens.
yeah.
They're made here in Leonardo.
Yeah.
All right, you race downstairs. You get in. It's a mess as it normally is in the morning.
Yeah.
Your two younger brothers are screaming and yelling and turning around as Philip is currently holding one of them. As he turns, just says, "Oh, you got up?
Yep.
Great.
I'm leaving right now.
here's-
Gotta go get
okay,
Mal.
well, why don't you
See
just
you
take-
in like a few months.
I made you coffee.
Oh, you're the best.
Ronan.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too.
Okay, all right, have a good day. Ow! And like, as Laszlo pulls, your younger brother
that'll
Laszlo
skip.
pulls on Philip's hair, he's like, I want bacon! And he's like, you have bacon! And he turns off to the other
It'd be
side.
funnier if it
you
was
head out the door.
actual Lance.
Yeah.
Hey Philip, where's my bacon?
Oh, hey, Ronan. Take it up now.
They
Have a good
slept
day.
over.
Have fun at school.
We transition from there to you, Mallory. This morning, Mallory is in her room doing what?
Mallory is currently standing in front of a mirror. She's holding up like different outfits. She's kind of prepared. I am not nearly a competent enough fashionista to describe what they look like, but
What does Mallory
they're very
look like?
cute. Mallory is a half-elf woman in her late teens. She stands about 5'6". She's got kind of like fluffy hair that's like kind of long on the sides, but kind of short around the back, kind of like an Aurora sort of look. And currently, yeah, she's holding up the outfits like in front of her, just trying to figure out what it is, and she finally decides on one, and then she's kind of standing in front of the mirror, and she has like a little like prestidigitation wand in her hand that she's using to change her hair different colors, and eventually she lands on pink, and she just kind of looks and kind of, you know, and then she just kind of stands in the mirror and just kind of stares for a while, and her eyes kind of glaze over a bit, and she's just like, God, what am I doing? Is this really the right job? Is Dad right? Like, should I just... no, I can't stay any longer.
There's a knock. Hey, Mal, you ready?
Yeah, Mom. I'm just finishing up figuring out what I'm gonna wear, but
Okay.
I'll be down in just a sec.
I'm trying to organize all of your things. I think I have everything.
I told you
I
you
think.
didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it.
Okay.
You're the best, Mom. She kind of waits for the footsteps to
Yeah, you
go
and
away.
It's like,
Yeah.
like it's a second.
And as she kind of goes, packs the rest of the stuff that she hasn't worn into her bag, and she kind of finally like sits on the suitcase and zips it up. And,
Perfect.
she kind of heads to the door and looks around her childhood bedroom one last time. The walls are just absolutely covered in like posters and paintings and things that she has drawn on the wall. There's no single blank spot anywhere in the room.
Yeah.
And she just heaves a sigh and says, okay, here goes literally nothing. And she heads out the door.
As you begin to make your way, you kind of head down this hallway, sort of heading down, and you catch the tail end of what sounds like some sort of like hushed sort of conversations. There's like thudding, and you hear your mom's just sort of say, I just don't think, leaving off on that. And he just says, your dad, he says, I'm not trying to make a big deal out of any of this. And then he sort of notices as you come down, and he's, and Ashkari is currently, she's got a bag, and she says, oh good, and she turns, and she grabs like a bunch of food, and then she says, do you have all the clothes that you need? And she hands it over, and she says, oh pink, how nice.
Yeah.
And she turns around, she goes back, and she gathers like a couple of, like, she's like, I didn't know if you needed quills. Do you need, there's 3. She mage hands them over to you.
Oh,
there you go.
that's so sweet,
Of
Mom.
course
Thank you so
take those,
much.
and then, and she walks over towards you, she says, are you sure you have everything?
I'm pretty sure we went through the list 19 times last night.
And Laszlo, your father, sort of turns, he says, Ashkara, I think she's all right. And he stands up, and he walks over, and it's almost difficult for him to do so. He steps over, sort of like looking towards the ground, putting like his hand on the back of his head as he looks over and he looks at you. And there's this sternness that is slowly softened, and then met with like worry, and then just pushed all down as he just...
Dad, it's gonna be okay.
I know. No, I just... I worry about you, okay? If you don't like it, and if you don't want to do it, you can come back, okay? It's your choice, and you make any choice that you want, and nobody's better than you. And Ashkari's like, all right. He says,
Thanks, Dad.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Okay.
And she gives him a hug.
Yeah. He kind of gives it back to you, but it's very sort of quick, and he's just like, okay. And then Ashkari is welling tears as she holds you, and she's just like,
Mom.
You're gonna do very well. You're gonna do amazing.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that you are going to impress everybody there, and it'll be great because Robin's going with you.
Yeah.
I know you don't know Dawn very well, but I think you guys are going to become very good friends.
Yeah, sure.
And he turns, and she turns, and she goes over to the door, and she opens it, and Ronan's standing there, and he goes, hey, and she shuts it, and she turns around, she says, he's here, oh, and she turns around, she opens it again, hi, Ronan,
Hi.
I don't have anything for you.
I don't need anything, ma'am. I'm fine.
Okay. And she runs back, she goes over to Mallory, finds the back of her, oh, is my mic just gone?
Just flip it.
Sorry, y'all.
No, you're still there. It's just as a buzz.
Oh, no.
So we're just trying to eliminate it.
You're good. Sorry about that, everybody. Give me
It's
a
just
second.
all the bees we have.
Yeah.
The game's loading. Sorry, the load's
Ghost
on
of-
this thing, yeah.
For real.
There isn't the day one patch yet.
I mean, there's so many cats they have to render in
Yeah,
Leonia.
exactly.
Really slows
Yeah,
down.
cats.
Come
Really
on and
slow-
open the door.
Oh yeah.
All the fucking textures.
Oh no, we gotta load the outside environment.
Every
Yeah.
cat is
Every
unique.
cat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All the cats at once meow, and the game.
Hopefully I don't sound horrible. Check. We're gonna see. We're just gonna wait. No, we're
Just
I'm
look
gonna
at me.
keep
I
going.
just see
So,
the anarchy.
she goes over. She runs over to Mal. She like scoots her over to the door, and she's just like, "Oh, you guys look amazing." She looks over at you, Ronan. Ronan, you look like a mess compared to Mallory. Mallory looks perfect.
Adorable.
And you
Always.
look
You just rolled out of bed.
she's like,
Hey, Mal.
You just woke up, didn't you?
Yeah.
"Do you
Forgot
know
it was
where
today.
you're going?"
No. Sure, Mal does though.
I do.
Okay.
Where are we going?
All right. Well,
All right.
love you both.
Yeah.
Laszlo, tell them that you love them.
He
I
doesn't.
need to tell Ronan too. Yes, you do. And he comes over and he opens the door slightly. He says, "Hi, Ronan.
Hi, Laszlo.
Hi, Mal. Love you both."
Love you, Dad. Love you, Mom.
Nice to see you, sir.
Okay. So he turns around.
Mallory gives Ashkari a kiss on the cheek and says, "All right, every week. Okay, every other day.
I'll tell you everything.
Okay. Bye, Mom. We'll be all right. I'm a big girl
Laszlo's like
now,
from the
right?
from the back, like, "Okay, bye," and like shuts the door.
You don't have to call my mom sir and ma'am. My mom and dad sir and ma'am. You know that, right?
I do know that. It's funny.
Ronan's hair is a mess.
Macaroni, I do not know how your mom lets you walk out of the house looking like a bedraggled ruffian. And she just...
I packed all my hair stuff already. I wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
drag
okay.
it
From the
out.
window. Do you guys know where Dawn lives?
Oh my god. Yes, we know.
Okay, she's
we
not living
know.
there. She's just sort of staying
We're
there.
gonna go now, Mom.
Okay.
I love you.
I
I love you so
too.
much.
Okay, bye.
Bye. We are going to the nearest bench, and I'm gonna fix your hair.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go find Dawn.
All right. Do you know where she is?
Yes, I know
Alright.
where she lives.
Good.
Yeah. Little moment. You guys are near my bench. Kind of take a moment for you just take a quick moment. You go over, just Mallory, like adjust your hair.
Yeah. I bleached it and colored it like a day
yeah,
ago.
I could see
So
that.
it's kind of crunchy. Sorry.
It is extremely crunchy,
Yeah.
but that's okay. Just be sure to take a shower when we get to the school. Use conditioner,
Yeah.
and not the 2-in-1 you always use.
It's cheap.
That stuff is terrible.
I'll just
there's
borrow yours.
so
I'll
many
borrow yours.
there's so many artificial materials in there. It's awful. You're gonna go bald.
It's
if you
probably
use
going to be
that.
the bleach before.
You know what?
the
That's a
2-in-1.
very good point. Which is why you should just use magic like I do. But you just have to do it the hard way, I guess.
You
Better that way.
look up now, arriving at the inn that Dawn and her moms are staying at,
Yeah.
and the door's right in front of you.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Dawn? Do you even remember?
4 years
The door
ago,
opens.
maybe.
Ooh.
You see who you both recognize is Lelia standing at the door, saying, "Hey guys, you picking up Dawn now?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Hi,
ma'am.
Lelia. It's
saw
been
you
it's been a
walk up.
long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Were you just
Were you waiting at the door?
I was watching the people.
Oh, cool.
Where's Dawn?
Yeah,
Hey
where's
Dawn,
Dawn?
it's time to go. Oh, that was really loud. She turns around and walks away. From here, Tyler, do you want to describe not only where Dawn is at this moment, but Dawn?
So, opening up the door and looking through, it's an inn room, but it's a it's like one of the more larger ones in this particular inn. It's relatively large on the thing, but on like the square footage on the base. But there is it's pretty tall because it has like a loft area, and you can see up there. You can see a elven girl with it looks almost like just a little bit like split down the middle with her hair and eye on this side being black, and then the hair and eye on this side being like white and gold. But it's tied. It's kind of interwoven and tied into a braid behind her, and she's up in the loft, laying on the on a bed up there, just in her clothes on top of the covers with like a novel in her hand, as Lilia's wife is down at a dining table beneath it, next to like where the main bed is. She's like writing on like in like a notebook while there's like some like artifacts on the table, like clearly old like pottery fragments and things.
These
like
are
that.
for you.
Oh.
I will cut into that as you're doing that. You can hear the sort of commotion from down there as Lilia makes her way in, sort of turning. She sees Talia and looks over and she's and also sort of jittery with excitement. Never would I ever think, as DM position here, that Ashkari and Lilia would be on the same wavelength. That is so fucking funny. But anyways, you hear your mother's voice sort of speak up. She says, Dawn, they're here. They're here.
Is it time to go?
Yeah.
Oh, they're here right now, right here.
We followed you in.
Of course, I should have let you do that.
You did tell us to follow you.
Okay.
That's okay.
It's fine.
Dawn kind of swings her legs over the side of the loft, and instead of like properly using the ladder that goes up to it, she almost uses it like as like a sliding pole. Almost. So she kind of goes
like
down.
a Dark Souls character.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not even like, it's almost like one-handed with it, and she like. She like pushes herself when she gets to the bottom off of the dining room table as she like rights herself, and like Talia has to like move something as she's doing it, but like so like nonchalant, like this happens all the time kind of thing.
Talia sort of like shoves it and is just like she like rolls her eyes, but Lilia walks over towards you and is just like, that was nice, that was great. And Talia looks up and she says, you need to stop encouraging her. She's gonna fall. She's going to fall at a school that we've never been to. She's like, we went once and looked around. We didn't even step foot on it, Lilia. She said, but we saw it, so it's fine.
Have I fallen yet?
No,
Have I fallen yet?
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Talia says, okay. She stands up and she says, are you ready? Do you have everything?
Sure, yeah.
You don't. And she puts her hat on you.
Oh, you're right.
There you are.
Okay.
That's cute.
It's like a hat with like a brim, but one side's like folded up and has like a feather coming off of it.
She says, we're both. So they like look over at you guys. They're like, we are both so happy for you and excited. Make sure you have your letter. And make sure to write to us.
Do you have your letters?
And make sure to visit and come back and all of those things and post everything that's going on. And Lilia says, looks over at you and she says, if you... Old friends of mine used to say, get lost in the sauce. It'll be okay. And Talia's like,
I'll try to remember that.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, go, Ronin. Good to see you.
Yeah.
And
you.
And Mallory. Good to see you as well.
It's good to see you too. It's been way too long.
I wish we could spend some time together, really, but
Yeah, we gotta go. It's real important.
It's gonna be
I
soon,
know.
I think.
All right. I'm glad you're all going together. Just makes me feel better.
Crazy how things work, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it makes Talia feel better. Talia's like, no, you're worried about it just as much as I am. Okay, good luck, all of you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And the three of you make your way out. And as you head towards the city square where Vale had agreed to meet the rest of you, she sits there among a different crowd of people. The three of you very clearly stand out to everybody else who don't pay you too much mind in the center of Leonia here. She turns and looks towards you and holds out her hand, prepared to take you to Arcadios. By take you, I mean she holds out her hand, and there's this energy and this light that reaches out to each of you. And she says, are you ready?
Yep.
So,
Let's do it.
how does this work?
Well, you don't have to do anything. Just hold still. You feel this energy sort of pulse into you. There's this... it's different than any normal teleportation that you have ever sort of felt. You don't feel weightless for a moment. Instead, you feel yourself almost as if you've scattered across reality. As if you've been flattened and then pushed back into normal, as the only glimpse of what you had saw was that of stars around you. Endless stars. Only a glimpse, though. Fragment of a second. Until you appear in Arcavios. And I should say, not appear, as you are planeswalked to Arcavios. Within that dark abyss that the three of you had witnessed for just a moment, there are countless stars that get brighter and brighter, till eventually they sort of fade, and they glow a deep sort of blue color, till eventually it's a slow transition outwards from a glass-like orb, where this darkness sort of resembles an ebb of like blue energy. You stare into it, peering into your reflection, Stella, waiting for something, but there's nothing. Want to describe your character?
Stella is over 6 feet. She's 6 foot something. Tall lady. Got this really dark black hair that kind of fades into an ashen gray color. Bright, luminescent, yellow eyes. Typical of vampires on Ixalan. She's got kind of a grayish skin tone and incredibly hot as vampires are.
Indeed.
Can't get around it.
No, unfortunately not. She's kind of got, I'm sorry, there's one last thing. She's got like this almost scales across like her face, reminiscent of dinosaur scales.
Behind you, there's someone that you recognize who is dressed in armor. He's got a twisty mustache.
Fuck you.
And he says, the prisoner is ready for you.
Has she said anything else?
She only wants to speak to you.
Oh my god. And you didn't think that was a problem? You didn't think to
She was resistant to our interrogations.
So are you not a vampire?
She's not of this plane.
Yeah, grow some balls next time. And she like walks past him.
He swallows his pride. He swallows. The two of you make your way through back into the jungles of this island, pushing past into this ancient-looking city, stone architecture everywhere. You push towards to a nearby building, walking past other people similar to that of you. So you make your way down the stairway that is guarded by two more guards. So you head down, you see like a jail, but it's there's no metal. It's all stone. It's just like a stone underground jail. It's deep beige color with the sunrise sort of bleeding in, casting like this orange glow across all of it.
Before we step into it, she's gonna turn. She's gonna put her hand on the man's breastplate. And she says, "At least try to do one thing correctly. It don't interfere with what I'm about to do to her."
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I thought. And she taps him. She
You
walks.
make your way down. As within this cell, you see, as I've described before, that a veil. Very out of place here. The silver quill garments, the blindfold. Maybe not the blindfold, but regardless, the rest of her attire, the way she looks, she sort of like sits at the back of it as she looks upwards and sees you come down. She kind of holds her hands outwards.
I believe I told you your best chance of surviving was to leave.
You've had a week to think it over. Did you find any more suitable options?
You know, you are arrogant, to say the least.
I'm arrogant.
She goes, why would I try to come and barter with you?
She stands up and she says, I'm not offering any sort of trade. I'm granting you an opportunity. And she holds out the Strixhaven acceptance letter. She says, it's not exactly this lush environment, but the knowledge you could accumulate, the secrets that you could uncover, far more than what you'd accomplish here.
She starts counting in her head, 10, 9, 8, like trying to
If
keep
her
her
eyes
composure.
could dart around, they would. But she stays dead blank.
Count to 3.
She's like, what is your plan exactly? She goes, you are surrounded in a jail cell, and you expect me to be able to walk us out of here?
I can do more than walk.
Ugh.
Just trust me, I am a very powerful individual. I could escape this place if I wanted to.
Yeah,
And that's why I'm here. Why I haven't given in to anybody else. Why I've been waiting for you, Stella. She holds open the letter and it has your name on it. She
Yeah.
says, you got in.
To
I
someplace with
pulled a few
books?
strings, but you were able to get in and I'm giving you
Nepo,
this
baby.
opportunity. And she throws it. She's like, so take it.
She like lets it flutter to the ground. She's like,
You're already enrolled. I've got dorms and fellow students that are waiting for you. You only, she holds her hands like through the stone bars, need to take my hand.
what can I possibly expect to find at Strixhaven that I can't find here?
I don't know if I can properly set up those expectations, but answers to your questions, mysteries. She looks down at like your pocket.
You're telling me that you have information about this.
I don't necessarily have the information, but I know of a place that does. A place where you can do your whatever you do, your
Conquest?
conquesting
Yeah.
upon this school, and accumulate what you need to accumulate.
I see. She looks back. She goes, do you understand that if I leave with you, that I'm deserting?
She holds her hand back and she says, I don't know how time will pass here. I don't have the ins and outs of all of those questions or what could possibly happen to you here. Still, I know you command a large number of people. I know you have a certain amount of power. But if you want to increase that, if you want to be who you've always wanted to be, it's not going to seem like the jungles of Ixalan once you arrive at Strixhaven. But if you fit in and you do what you're supposed to do and you get along with everybody, you will become so powerful.
She's trying so hard not to roll her eyes right now. She's like, no, I hear you. She goes, she's going to reach her hand through and grab her by the clothes. And she's going to pull her right against the bars.
It's like, ow.
And she goes, you dumb bitch! You should have left when you were given the chance. Give me your hand already.
I'll destroy you!
Yeah.
The two of you dissipate.
Jesus Christ.
She goes, you have to work better on acting. God damn.
Now you're planeswalking. You're like,
Loving parent, loving parent, bargained away.
what the? Yeah.
Shit to do.
Really. As the reality around you shifts, same thing. You sort of feel yourself sort of like flatten, become almost nothing and then return back to that state of who you were before. You feel very, very sick. As you suddenly sort of like look around and gather your senses. It's not that feeling like I described before of like floating and then like you hit the ground. It's just like it's almost like a burning sort of like acidic sort of nature that infests like the entirety of your body until your vision sort of adjusts as you look around. And give me just a second here. You see what looks like a bright blue sky up ahead of you. Two suns. One's a little smaller than the other one. There are trees around you, but they're very obviously sort of like placed. They're not. It's not. It is natural, but it's constructed.
Right.
There's stone and almost like concrete underneath you. And you see these enormous floating pieces of rock, sort of similar to this back here, the star arch that like hovers overhead as you stand in center campus. This is nearly foreign to you. And you're kind of like in between a couple of trees in like a grassy sort of like cutout area. There's like a bench in front of you. There's no students. And you're almost like near a bush. And Vale's standing next to you. And she says, all right. Them, she points over to a group of people. She says, them, all right?
They're my food?
They're not your food. No, Stella. No, don't conquer them. Don't. They're
They're my friends.
This sickness sort of like overtakes you once again as you begin to feel more of this plane that you're on. Your connection to the orb sort of dwindles, and then it rushes back suddenly. Its power like intensifying, before slowly fading back into its numb, but ubiquitous presence. And then, as you sort of adjust, Vale is holding a pile of folded finery, and she says, "Put these on. You can't be walking around here dressed like a conquistador."
I'm sorry. Is that
No, it's not.
What do you mean it's like?
Look at that guy. You look over, you see like a Loxodon, and he's walking over. He's wearing fine robes, and next to him is a Genasi woman with like red bluish hair, and she's got on like proper looking clothing. She says, "You do not fit in here. I've told you." Now,
She's
take
gonna
those.
point at the person who's cosplaying in the distance. She goes,
That is it's for the students. It's enrichment.
"Oh, okay, I see."
They're live action role playing. She says, "My firebolt does 6 damage, and then you die."
Oh, shoot! She goes,
wait, with that, hang on, we should redo that.
I get these back though. Like you're not taking it from me.
You can do whatever you want with them.
Great.
Just don't wear them.
I guess. Sure.
All right. Well, I have professor things to do.
Hey, just real quick. There is someone I know who would love this like whole thing, this whole vibe of it. It's not me, but someone I do care about. Would it be possible to like have them be accepted here too? Could you pull strings for them at some point?
You've been here for 5 seconds, Stella.
Yeah, I know.
Sure, whatever gets you to stay here.
Perfect. See you later, Val.
She, in a, what had happened before is sort of like a blinding flash of light. Instead, you watch as, like, inky darkness, like, consumes her. She disappears. And there's just a drop of ink hits the grass and sort of, like, bleeds into it.
I think she likes me. She likes me. She will go ahead and probably just start removing her armor and changing into clothes.
Awesome.
Right in the middle of campus?
Hell yeah.
Can you roll stealth? Can you do the first roll again?
Oh,
Stealth check to put on clothes and a push.
I'm sorry, have you met her?
With disadvantage.
That's 16.
Okay. You do so. And then eventually find your way over towards this group of people. You push forward through your figures out of the tree line into the sunlight. You're good. You keep walking. And as you walk over towards this group, you see, as previously described, small lady with a big floof of hair, giant glasses, and a big-eyed bird. You see as if split right down the middle, elvish woman who, girl really, who, white, black, two different colored eyes, hat that you kind of recognize. Hey, I get that one. No, what is happening here? This is a
Yes, no.
Who is just foreign to you completely. And then you also see Kalisto, who is
Just
You see her.
white hair,
Very sweet
small,
looking, yeah.
tiny. All
Frail.
like vibe small. Even though Gwen is smallest, her vibe is extremely tiny. And then
Being demeaned.
another elvish-looking individual, and she looks beautiful and near perfect.
Radiant.
And
She is standing in 5th position. Just all the time.
and as Stella walks up on all of you, what are you doing?
Hello, my name is Gwen. I am not a gnome.
Oh, she gets down on your level.
I'm sorry I
Oh,
called
that's
you a
a
gnome.
little patronising. You don't need to do that.
I find it
I
better.
can reach. But I don't know if I could reach up to you. You're very tall.
Uh,
I am,
So
and I like to look people in their eyes
What
the first time.
are you then,
I know.
if you're not a gnome?
Yeah, I was
Taps
gonna
on the
ask.
shoulder. I've been told that we're going to be friends. And she's going to come over and put her arm around Kalisto. She goes, so where are you all from? Are you from here?
Please take your arm off me.
Oh, of course. And she puts it around Ronin instead.
Whoa.
I'm not from here, no.
Oh, yeah?
Are you?
No, definitely not. No.
Ronin hasn't said. Kalisto hasn't said. Mallory hasn't said. And Dawn hasn't said.
Wasn't
You were
aware.
too busy telling us
names?
about your bird.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
And yelling at me
figured it
for
was
calling you a gnome.
individual.
Oh my god.
Like
it's
talking
Steve.
bird, that's kind of a big deal.
well, yeah, it's Tobin.
He watches because your
Write that down.
familiar sort of heads over your fractal line.
Wolf.
Wolf. Thank you. I was about to say dog. Wolf's just going. It's like sniffing, and he's like, ah! What's he doing?
Is that like a crystal dog? Like a crystal wolf?
I've got
like
an eye
like
on
a like a glass
He can eat
hound.
me at any second.
You're all eyes.
What'd you say about me?
Nothing goes compliment.
I have a report on you.
Not gonna eat
What?
anybody really.
I didn't have to see if he was going
Why?
to eat it. I'm just curious about what he
Oh,
eats.
my familiar.
Yeah, but like, what is he? Well, because Tobin's
mean-
a raven, right? He's a raven.
That's Luminary.
Yeah.
I made him.
Luminary. His name's Luminary.
Yes.
Do you ever call him?
Tobin has landed on your shoulders, like watching as you write the note.
Never mind. If you want to know, Ronan and I are from a city in the sky called Leonia. There's a lot of cats there.
There are. Dawn's from the same plane as us, but not the same island.
No.
I see.
Yeah, our parents are all friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
They used to adventure together.
Yeah. I come from
They saved the world.
Very
a
far
couple-
west
They saved the
from-
world a couple times.
So cats are like the defining thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah.
And the whole bit about it being in the sky. That's kind of a big one too. But
Are all the islands in the sky? or
No.
no,
Just that one.
Leonia is just special.
Form makes her way over towards the group, almost towering, not towering, but a few inches taller than Stella, as an owlin
she?
woman sort of looks down, very fine-looking clothing, that Strixhaven star sort of like pinned onto her robes. She has like some like a feathers and like hair like pulled back into like a bun, and she has and white sort of like fur and feathers at the front of her face that sort of like sharpen it out. She looks down, her enormous yellow eyes just sort of like soften inwards. She says, "Oh, good, you all found each other. So we're going to meet up very soon. You all just take attendance here for just a moment." She puts like tiny little spectacles at the end of her beak. She looks and she says, Kalisto, yes, okay, Ronin,
Present.
Mallory,
Here.
Dawn,
Right.
Gwendolyn,
That's me.
Stella.
Yeah, that.
Great, you guys are all group and Burt.
Stella.
We'll meet up in about
Stellar.
5 minutes.
Always.
She says, "Oh, my name is Mavinda Sharpbeak. I am You can always come to me if you need help. Student counselor, although I mostly help first years. I live here on Center Campus.
What does a counselor do?
She walks away.
She
looks
not
like
answer questions.
No.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Looks like this.
She's like,
She
Figure it
looks
out.
like she's ready to
Mavinda.
make a deal with
she
you.
does have a little bun.
Yeah, she does have a little bun.
Very sweet.
Quite literally, take you under her wing.
Ember. That's pretty cool.
So the three of you know each other.
Yeah.
The three of us
We
clearly
grew-
don't.
Kinda.
We grew up together. My dad forced me to fence her a couple of times, but
Beat you both times.
Okay, you don't have to rub it in. I'm gonna get you one of these things.
Yes,
But
Are you sure?
anyway,
What about you all?
yeah,
clearly
first?
not. I mean, have you
your
heard?
hair is really pretty, by the way.
Thank
Here
you.
we go
like-
with the hair again.
Kind of like iridescent almost.
Yeah, what kind
Is
of
that
conditioner
normal?
do you use? Mal's real interested in conditioner.
I make it.
Please
Makes
tell me
her own.
that where you come from,
What
they
conditioner?
don't do 2-in-1
I think it comes
conditioners.
from plants.
Shampoo
You,
and
cut it
conditioners.
open.
I mean, we make all of ours at home.
Yeah.
Mix it with some.
Oh, okay, so it's
Yeah.
more of like a an artsy
Like
kind
an
of
unction.
Yeah.
DIY
Just like that.
scene where you're from. That's pretty
That's
cool.
very strange.
I can get behind that.
Why are you asking this?
Because he's being an asshole about it, but that's okay.
Am I being used to prove a point?
Yes.
Maybe.
Seems like it.
I'm
Used
using
is
some.
is a strong word.
Okay, well, you two figure that out.
Okay.
Sel reaches over. She runs her hand through Mal's hair,
Ooh,
and then runs
hello.
it through Ronan's hair. It was about the same softness. Is one softer?
No,
Oh.
probably. Her.
Yeah. She goes, you know what?
Crunch.
Maybe you should borrow his or hers. It might help. It's very nice.
I can't
though.
borrow
She-
my hair.
No, no,
It
no,
is
no,
attached
no,
to my
no,
head.
just the conditioner.
Yeah, where are you from?
I don't know if you would have heard of it. It's a nice little place called Ixalan.
Nope.
Excellent.
No, yeah.
Yeah, there
That's
are
cool.
dinosaurs there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Have you ever ridden a dinosaur?
Ridden one?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I've never.
Yeah. I can just top.
Whoa.
I've seen a couple of dead ones.
Yeah,
Well-
we have those too.
Long dead.
Like
but-
bones?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no.
We have dinosaurs on the Talenta plains. The halflings ride them.
Hell
like
yeah.
little horses.
Halflings, right?
Have you?
Talenta Plains.
The oh, and just to let you guys know, the little slideshow that's going up right now, I got the character stats on it. I just want to let everybody know that I got a big shout out to Drew, who sort of helped me sort of design the way that looked. But also, all of the stats are drawn by everybody. They're designed by you guys, and you guys did them and wrote them in. So there's fun little details and stuff on them. But
Yep.
Craig helped me.
little character notebooks for character stats and stuff. So yeah. Anyways, as you guys are sort of talking, Mavinda's soft voice like picks up from the distance, but it still sounds very soft. She says, "All right, all the groups, let's meet together." And she's sort of standing in the middle of Center Campus, where it's just this wide open space, and where all of these sort of like pathways just like converge, and you can see a number of other students, like 5, 6, 7. There's even more, like 10 other groups of about 6 that make their way over. They're sort of like confused, talking. There's just chatter, just sort of filling the air as you guys make your way over.
We have to go, guys. We have to go.
Yeah, come on,
School's about to
remember?
start.
Let's roll out.
You don't want
Ronin,
to
you
miss
look confused.
class.
Is everything okay?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, sounds good.
Excuse me as I'm just like slowly changing the lights here. All right, so you guys head over, and as you do, you can see there's a couple of other groups of people who are just sort of like mingling, looking around, and Mavinda is going to each group, and she's handing them like a pile of things. She pulls them out of a bag on her side that's sort of like the bag's this big and the things coming out of it are even larger. She hands them over, and then eventually makes her way over towards the rest of you, and she says, "All right, so these are here are some of your school supplies. That is, first of all, I should congratulate you for getting accepted here at Strixhaven University. I'm sure you're all going to do fantastic here.
Thank
We're going
you.
to have a campus tour, and then we're going to circle back around. There's a job extracurricular fair that the students are putting up, and then we're going to have lunch, and then we'll do a scavenger hunt,
Oh.
and then you'll get to go to your dorms,
I love scavenger
which are
hunt.
currently
can
still
find all
getting
sorts
ready,
of
so
things,
don't
treasure.
head to your dorms yet, in case you know where they are. Some students do. Some students,
I'm sorry, dorms?
It's where we
Like
sleep.
barracks?
Yes.
But nicer.
Softer.
Nice.
Barracks is a strong word.
Yeah. Regardless, I have some of your supplies for you here.
Ooh.
These are, this is for you. These are your social tomes. Here you are.
Thank you.
If another creature writes their name into this tome, and you write your name into theirs, you can communicate via this tome. Anything written down on the page with the creator's name appears in their tome on the page with your name. Multiple creatures' names can be written on a single page to allow each creature to communicate with each other. And if a page containing a name is ripped out from the tome, your name fades from the named creature's tome. The tome has a total of 300 pages and written in sort of like the instructions that's put on the front of this book. Replacement tomes, quills, and pages can be acquired at the biblioplex. This is a way that you can communicate and text each other. If you
Yes, group chat.
and then she hands you each a bag. She says, these are your spell satchels. Just take one and pass it down. This satchel has a central pouch and 2 side pouches, each of which is an extra-dimensional space. Each side pouch can hold up to 20 pounds, 2 cubic feet, and the large central pouch can hold 100 pounds of material, 8 cubic feet. The satchel always weighs 5 pounds. Placing or removing an object from the satchel requires an action. And the middle pouch already contains 50 pounds of required Strixhaven materials, such as tomes, books, and official documents. The right side pouch contains 8 scroll tubes that should remain empty and kept in your spell satchel. Any dean can take or remove objects from any student's right side pouch. The same goes for any professor that you have a class with. Typically, this function only serves as a way for professors to give each student a copy of a syllabus or homework. And then,
Oh, great. They have online submission here.
Yeah.
too. Damn it. Thought I could get around
required.
that shit.
and then she says, and you'll each want to pin one of these onto you. They're very important. Please don't take them off. These are your safety charms. And she's wearing one as well. You can see it's sort of like a
Keeps you safe.
cloth, the Strixhaven star, which is that like purple, like 10-sided star. And she says, while within 5 miles of a magical snarl, there are snarls on each side of the campus along with one in the center, faculty can detect your presence and pinpoint your location if they need to. We don't know where you all are at all times. But whenever you fall to, Jacob speaking, whenever you fall to 0 hit points, each faculty member within 500 feet of you is notified. Additionally, whenever you would die for the first time in a day, you instead fall unconscious with 9 levels of exhaustion. Just to reiterate for everybody else at home, we are running with alternate exhaustion rules. So you guys can have upwards to 10 levels of exhaustion instead of just 6, except 10, you're dead. But because of this, you actually don't. You just hit 9, so long as you don't die twice in a day. And each level of exhaustion gives you a -1 to all of your D20 rolls. That's basically how it works. Not the previous, like, your speed's halved, and then you get disadvantage, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Also, on top of that, we're, if any of you have seen the recent video that I've uploaded, we're running with the dying condition, even though you guys won't really be dying. When you hit 0 hit points, you go into a stasis, where you're able to use your action, your bonus action, and reaction, but it costs you levels of exhaustion. So you're not exactly out. You can still do things if you want to, but you use so many levels of exhaustion. With that sort of out of the way, you guys sort of gather things together, and as a couple of other helper students sort of help Mavinda, she gives the other objects to everybody else. She says, all right, we're going to begin our tour now, so let's all walk together. And you all begin to make your way across the campus. And as you do, there's just a group of other students who are looking around and sort of like meeting one another, just as much variety as there is here within this group. You look around and see, you see humans, elves, goblins, orcs. You don't even know what some of these people are. Just a variety of students who are here on their first day, excited. The air is just filled with energy. But you guys start walking, and you make your way over towards the north. What is this, northwest? Is this west?
Yeah.
Yeah, northwestern side. If you want to move that picture of Mavinda there to our Strixhaven map, which is sideways, sorry, but it's for everybody else here. You guys get to this long sort of pathway and bridge that lead to something in the distance. But as you get closer, there's this carriage that is pulled by these mechanical horses, and Mavinda starts loading students on as you guys start to make your way across this bridge. And as you head across slowly, you guys are just kind of waiting. It's like a couple of minutes, sitting there.
Great.
Looking across.
This place is pretty cool. I mean,
It's great.
I'd heard a bit about it, but this, oh my gosh, defies expectation. Are you all like nervous or excited? Like, have you been looking at any particular colleges or?
Here and there.
I literally just left today.
Oh,
I wasn't told there were colleges.
they just sprung that on
Right,
you?
they
Like,
just said you have to go now.
oh,
That's a little awkward.
No, my auntie cares for me quite a bit. It's clearly, she knew that I wanted to go to magic school and she made it happen, so I don't doubt.
well, I guess as long as you're.
But she sprung it on you?
I don't know, sprung it on me. I got back from a task that I was doing and she said you have to go now. Here's the blind lady.
You're talking about Vale?
Veil? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
think she's blind.
Well, why she
per
got
se.
them rags on her eyes.
Veil
then.
took us too.
I don't know, fashion?
Did Vale
I
take...
don't think people cover their
High
eyes
fashion.
for fashion, unless they got glasses like I do.
I think maybe Vale like can see like without eyes, maybe.
Oh, it's like a sight. Like she sees many things,
But
Maybe.
but doesn't see.
you're saying Veil
Literally.
took you here?
Yeah.
Oh,
And you?
Same here.
did Veil
Oh.
take you here too?
Yeah, she
And you?
came to visit me.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
We
We all use the same school bus.
Yeah.
Kinda. What's the school bus?
The Vale
It's a
bus.
Flea and I thing.
You guys eventually make it to the end.
Cat-drawn carriage.
Cat-drawn.
The little lion.
It's like it's the cat bus from Totoro as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we don't have those in our EGS.
Man, I haven't been to a Regia in a minute. Gosh.
I don't know what.
Do you wanna, like-
is.
Oh, it's a continent from our home plane.
So anything
Kind of
you
dumb, not quite
reminiscence about,
Right,
we're
sorry.
not going to know.
Yes, it's sorry. It's weird to talk about it because like you guys aren't from our home, so
I love
We're
hearing
go-
about new places.
we're gonna have to. I don't know. We're just gonna have to come up with a way to be like, oh, alert! Gonna talk about home for a minute. You guys might not understand what I'm talking about, kind of thing. So like, I don't know. Maybe raise your hand if you're gonna start talking about stuff that people might not know about, just for everybody's sake. Mostly mine.
To be honest, I would
Yeah.
love for you to tell me more about whatever your plan
Stella
is. Like.
very clearly has yellow eyes.
Yeah.
I'm going to show this to you guys in a minute. And I know you're totally talking about a question, but this is Center Campus. Look at that beautiful
Wow.
Center Campus. Also, look at all those little people down there.
It's us.
We're
That's you
out
guys.
there somewhere.
Yep, basically.
Right there.
Yeah.
We're behind that tree.
Exactly.
It's blocking
That's where
us.
Stella was trying
Yeah, close.
I should have rolled a performance check and not a stealth check.
I really just wanted soft
If you
fucking
get
first
caught,
year just to be
it's
like,
a performance check.
Wow, these really are the best days of my life.
it's what's that little kid from My Hero Academia?
Oh no, what his name is.
Oh my god.
Like, I love this school.
Oh
so
my god.
So yellow eyes, pale skin.
Yeah. Yellow.
Does she
eyes, skin.
noticeably have?
I would say her
They all
skin
have
is
teeth.
more gray than it is pale. It is a sort of a darker hue, but it's very gray.
I guess what I guess Gwen. Gwen is. Does Gwen clock this? Would Gwen know?
You can roll an Arcana check if you'd like.
Are we talking about appearances? One thing I forgot to mention about Dawn's appearance is on her right hand, she's wearing like a glove. And she's not wearing one on her left.
Very cool.
Interesting.
Oh my. 8.
8. There's.
Gwen's very excited.
You're very excited.
Something.
You're like, it'll come to you. It'll come to you at some point.
You know how
I'll let you roll
many
later.
different
probably
types of
not
undead
human.
that
Yeah.
can fall in
Very
that
clearly
category?
tell that. You know you'll figure it out at some point, but you're used to this, Gwen. You've got like 8 things on your mind that you're all trying to suss out at this current moment, so you know it'll come to you eventually. Sort of like flavoring it is like, Gwen will eventually know. Just in this exact moment it doesn't.
Right.
But you guys get off the little carriages, and you follow the groups as you guys make your way over and are heading off this bridge. And before you is the Lord campus.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at that.
Little
Big old guy.
Dusty.
Yeah.
It is dusty.
You
Cough, cough.
guys are right? Because Lena is over a desert.
Oh
so-
wow, that does not look safe.
We're like over it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you're over a giant hole. Huge hole
Love that.
underneath
Wow.
you. You cannot see the bottom.
Miss Mavinda, that place doesn't look safe.
So don't go down it, dear.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty sound advice, actually.
You know,
Do you
don't
want
fall.
to go down there?
I mean, I do.
You should.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should do that at some point.
We're not. We're
You guys
not.
just got here and you're already talking about breaking rules.
So not right now, but like.
Right, no, not on the first night.
No,
My
but later.
mom would love this
Mavinda
place.
begins to sort of speak out, and she says, "This is Lorehold College, the College of Archaeomancy." And you guys notice now that her voice is sort of like carrying, even though she's pretty far away. All these students are sort of picking it up. Some are just like not paying attention, looking over the side. There are like 2 other students looking over the edge, sort of like thinking about like what to do, and then sort of like back away.
Call of the
As
abyss.
there are a couple of other like 3 other students who are standing forward, and just like writing everything down. And she says, Archaeomancy is a term that describes the exploration of ancient things through magic. Its mages explore the past by poring over archaeological sites, calling forth magical energies from old tomes and summoning the spirits of long-dead historical figures. Lorehold mages travel far and wide across the world, here are Arcadios, gathering relics of bygone ages and learning dead languages to unpack the secrets of history. You guys walk across, you're led to the different areas of the campus, including that of Pillar Drop, which is part natural chasm, part archaeological excavation, and part new construction. Pillar Drop is a series of buildings excavated out of cliffs on the Lorehold campus. Ruins and upgraded halls together are now used for research, classwork, and housing. Precarious bridges link one neighborhood of Pillar Drop to the other, often directly passing the enormous stone faces of old statues. And from below you can see what looks like there's not a whole lot of students here at the moment, as you guys are kind of here like a few days, not a week before school actually starts. But there are a few, and you can see a couple of eager Lorehold students in their red and gold garb making their way over with a rope, descending down into Pillar Drop as they head downwards. And then like beyond them you watch as like a stone statue connected via golden magic sort of like flies upwards and like lingers sort of pretty far away from you guys, like near the edge. All the students are sort of watching as it heads back down, and Mavinda says, it's a Pillar Drop, Warden. If you fall, they'll catch you. Don't jump. They're not perfect. All right?
We should totally jump.
Like right now, right?
No, not right now.
Okay. But like later.
You
Right.
heard the whole,
Right, they're
like,
gonna catch us.
kind of works, not all the time.
Yeah, that's half.
Right, but we also have these little trinkets that are safety charms. So between a safety charm and between a what was it, a warden?
Mavinda's talking to like another student as like a completely different student looks down at you and he just says, it's a Pillar Drop, Warden. This is like a like a 5-foot human, and he's bald.
Poor kid.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, a pillar drop. Between the Pillar Drop warden and our safety charm, I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine. Kalisto, can you imagine just running off a cliff and falling for, I mean,
Are you gonna jump?
100
Do you,
feet?
do you,
Not
No.
today.
do you
Who are you?
think that
I should
the
probably tell
charm-
Mavinda. He turns away.
Hey, hold on.
Wait. What should you probably do? What should you probably
well,
do?
I sound.
What should you probably do? What should you probably do?
I should probably.
What's
tell-
your name?
I
She
should
comes over,
probably-
she puts her arm around her.
My name is Bogan.
Mogan?
Bogan.
Bogan, you know what you should probably do? Mind your own business.
I think we're gonna get left behind if we, stay for too long.
Look, Bogan, you can either jump safely with Stella and I, or
Or they're gonna jump.
He goes, I
we're just kidding, Bogan. What a silly joke, is that right, Stella?
I would never jump off. I love my life too much for that.
I mean, it would be very dangerous. As
He
I
turns around and
already
he
pointed
runs
out.
back to his group. He's like,
Goodbye, Bogan. Hope to see you again.
Well, that was quite rude.
Safety charm?
I don't
Rude.
think the safety charm can
He
save
butted
you,
into our
save you from
business.
splat.
He answered your question.
That's fair.
Wow.
I think there's got to be a
Sort
body
of
to.
dig about it.
That might be. That might be
together.
fair.
It might save the part it's attached to, but the pieces it wouldn't.
That would be the
Yeah,
back.
your arm, your little this.
you guys
area.
are led to
Perfect.
a
Safe.
grand, multi-tiered gallery built into a large outcrop at the end of Effigy Row, which is where you guys are currently standing. Effigy Row is the heart of Lorehold campus. It surrounds a soaring bridge that crosses the chasm of Pillar Drop. And there's like all these statues sort of like lined up on the end of it. But this multi-tiered gallery, also known as Kalema Hall, at the center of the hall towers a magnificent statue of Kalema, a wise monastic who was once one of the first Lorehold professors. You guys are in here for like a few seconds, a few minutes, and then you guys are heading out. She says, all right, we have a lot of other campuses to see, so let's continue on.
Where are we heading next?
We're making our way to Silver Quill campus now. It's very beautiful there. I love Silver Quill campus. Though, I can't pick one favorite, but I'm sure you're going to like it. All the students start murmuring towards each other. You see some kids be like, my older brother's in Silver Quill, and I've been there before, and it's really nice. And he's like, just like telling his other students, just be like, yeah, there's one place, it's called the Rose Stage. It's awesome. It's like a bunch of performances.
Don, I don't know how to put a fine point on this, but you appear to be two halves of a person made into one. I'm curious because I've never seen that before.
That's a very good question.
Do you think there's another
That
one
wasn't
there
a
somewhere?
question, that was an observation.
Okay, that's a very good observation.
So, here's the question.
Would her name be
Going on
Dust?
now?
What the fuck's up with that?
You guys get on the carriage and start heading off. But you're still in conversation, but you're still going.
I wish I knew.
Oh,
Are you
mystery.
saying it's a mystery?
Yeah.
If
More or
there's
less.
nothing I love more than a 500-foot drop, it's a fucking mystery. Don't I think we're going to get on like peas in a pod?
You turn your head,
We shall
Don,
see.
and you are met with your own reflection as you back and you see the Tobin is on your side, and it's just like,
Tobin, don't be weird. Sorry, don't be rude. He can't really help being weird. He's
No.
got a giant eye.
Hello, Tobin.
hey.
Oh, he loves you.
I will. Good bird.
Yep, he likes pets.
Oh, that's good.
Little strokes on his head.
He flies back over towards you, and he goes, I smell other ravens.
Oh, you should go find them. Well, don't go too far.
I did.
Oh.
Points over at Dawn.
I don't know why you're looking at me, man.
You smell other ravens. Like on Don. Like, Don, do you have any ravens in your pocket?
Oh, look, we're here. You guys head off the carriage and make your way over, and you see that of a Silver Quill campus. What I'll show you just a second.
Yeah, Silver Quill. Oh, the asshole school.
Not Yabba Dabba Doo.
That was what we were just at.
Those should have been our magic words.
Silver Quill campus. It's very different.
Oh, wow.
I'm different now.
Silver Quill, as Mavinda sort of explains, is a college of eloquence, and its mages, stylish, intimidating, and driven, are masters of the magic of words. They create spells from spoken word, battle poetry, or magical manifestations of the written word, scribing patterns of runic ink into the air. These mages make for natural leaders, fiercely competitive, with a piercing wit and never second-place attitude. You guys walking across, make your way over towards the grand loft hall that's much more angular and organized here in Silver Quill comparison to Lorehold. There, it has like structure to it. There's a lot more buildings here rather than like it doesn't look like it's just a giant dig site. You head over to Grand Loft Hall. It's a vast space, shafts of light streaking in from the enchanted window panes far above. The Grand Loft teems with balconies, booths, daises, and other spaces where orders can perform their craft. And as you guys are sort of looking out and beyond this, you see there's like a fountain, but it's not. There's nothing in the fountain except for black liquid, and the fountain isn't running. And out of the fountain, like this, it begins to like the dark ichor begins to peel upwards, and there is this creature floating, made of ink, with a devious-looking face, just sort of like, and it like drips across the ground as it continues to make its way over towards each of you. And Mavinda sort of stops and like watches as like it's like
Should we be concerned about this?
No, we've got the
Mivinda's
safety
watching.
charm.
Yeah.
And probably one of those wardens from the other one.
Callista's like walking, like backing up.
Who's in the front?
Things are
Unless you're
painful.
all backing up.
Gwen would be curious. Oh,
God.
So you get closer?
Yeah.
I'm not really backing up. I'm not really getting closer either. I'm
feels
just
like
like,
all
Gwen
the
just
way.
kind of like climbs over people's laps.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
look
it
at that!
floats
It's like
over
a
towards
little
you.
ink monster.
And it like looks down
I
at you,
shouldn't
and it's
say
like,
monster. That's a judgmental term. Hello, what's your name? Are you named Inky?
I think that's kind of
Maybe,
absurd.
how do
maybe.
your eyes fit into your skull?
Oh!
How?
Nerd. And it dissipates, and it becomes ink on the floor.
Just get roasted for a while.
I don't know.
Mavinda walks over, she says, don't mind them. And she keeps walking.
Apparently that's a common thing.
Oh well.
Can I stick my hand in the
Passive
fountain?
perception. Oh, you walk over, put your
Yeah,
hand in
absolutely.
it? Your hand is covered in ink.
Oh, you made me.
Dripping, stained.
Great.
What's
Passive
everybody's passive
perception?
perception? Yeah.
14.
9.
Wow.
Enough wisdom!
I was about to say, it was really funny to me that, like, Ronan's like, don't worry, I've got them. They don't know how to navigate. Which way are we going, Ronan? Oh, this...
No idea.
14.
14?
9.
9?
No, you're the 9.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, Callisto and
Always gotta have a high
Ronan
passive, don't you,
and
Grace?
Gwen,
I
you
don't
guys
mean to.
notice, like, fountain building in the distance, there are, like, 2 students in silver quill garb who are turning, and they're, like, giggling to themselves. They're just like, do it again. And then you watch as, like, Stella's, like, putting her hand, she's like, ugh. It comes off of your hand and, like, spits in your face.
Yeah.
And you... You don't notice, but the 3 of you could see those 2 just like back there, like wheezing. They're trying really hard not to blow their cover.
Yeah, that's about right. She takes her shirt off, wipes her face with it, and then puts it back on.
These students are just like, and they look at each other and they're like, and they just walk away.
Oh, I think they intended for something other to happen, but I think she turned the tables
Yeah,
on
she did.
them.
She did.
What? I was paying attention.
Oh, you missed. You're
You're looking at the
Crush,
Stella. You're looking
You
at the
don't have quite any
dramarium.
I mean, what?
What?
It's a facility where the students, super cool students,
Oh, yeah.
train-
Obviously.
undressing in front of people?
Oh, should I?
No.
No,
Not like
you
that.
should not.
I guess not, but
I don't know
most
why.
people do.
I don't know why people are ashamed of themselves.
Wow.
I guess most people aren't a statuesque woman.
Yeah, you know.
That's very kind of you, Gwen.
I meant it
Not-
as a compliment.
Yeah,
so.
she goes,
Not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Anyways, that was like an actual spell, you know, not a
Oh.
creature.
Yeah, it was those assholes over there skittering
Oh.
away,
Yeah.
laughing.
Okay, so this is...
I think we'll
Oh,
come to
thank
find
you,
that most Silver Plus students are
they're
assholes.
probably virgins.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but sure.
Well said.
I'm such an
well.
asshole, guys. I'm sorry.
Give me
Maybe
no,
someone
you're
needs
fine.
to show them what's what.
Well,
instead.
we just got here, Don. We can't get in fights on the first day
But
of
we didn't get
orientation.
into a
wanna bet?
fight. It was
No.
sort of
Ronan,
jumped into.
your mom
I'm
told
not-
me that
strict
I need to
tease.
make sure you don't get into any fights.
Oh,
Look, there
How
was
would
no
she know?
What
obvious
kind of
violence.
fights?
Just a lot
a
of
fist fight?
skin.
Oh.
Just a lot
I'm
of
not saying
pale,
get into a
marbly
fight. I'm
skin.
saying make sure that they
Shine
know
in
not
the
to do
sun.
that anymore.
Oh, well, sure.
Sort of like a
It's-
fountain fixture. You're very moist. skin.
Redirection of
Like a routine. You do a.
Let's
like
at least finish.
Behavior.
Let's at least finish the
You
tour
guys,
first.
I feel very
we
humiliated.
cut. You guys are now. We're not going to describe it every single time, but you guys
Yeah.
now. The tour continues on to that of
Load her on the bus.
Quandrix
Bus moves
College.
on.
The cutscene moves.
Quandrix
Meow.
College. It's incredibly beautiful here, picturesque. It is the College of Numeromancy, a term that encompasses the study of patterns, fractals, and symmetries to wield power over the fundamental mathematics of nature. Quandrix mages can summon creatures made of fractals or turn abstract theories into towering, spiraling patterns. They love to expand and multiply, and they can increase their knowledge or size by bending numbers. They dwell in the overlap between theoretical and natural. From the fabric of their robes to the nature of their spells, they make use of repeated elements, clever symmetries, and surprising geometry to express the complex truths they study. And the most notable thing you guys pass by, oh yeah, look at the cool picture.
Cool picture.
Look at the pretty art.
The cool
Pretty art.
Quandrix facility. The biggest thing that you guys see the cultivarium. It's an eye-popping, sun-drenched garden of spiraling cyclical plants and fractalized animals. You guys are sort of walking around, and there's also the Arithmodome, which is the thing in the center. It is alive with dynamic sculptures made of water behaving in odd ways, cube-shaped formations, arching aqueducts that flow through the air, towers of solid seeming water, yes?
Kalisto.
Callisto.
Kalisto.
Yeah.
Look at those animals over there.
Mm-hmm.
They
And
look a little familiar too.
There's like a deer running by, sort of like a fractal.
It's like a crystal deer.
mm-hmm.
I'm sure they don't have crystal balls too. Are you sure you're not from around here?
I'm not. I'm from
Oh.
Dominaria.
I don't know what that is.
I figured since,
I was just saying that there are little creatures over there astoundingly similar to your...
Yeah, magic tends to have patterns, you know.
Mavinda sort of turns and sort of speaks up, and she says, all of this was built and grown by our amazing Quandrix students. They really have a knack for nature, not to discount Witherbloom in any sort of aspect, which we will be visiting in a second, but the beauty of all of this, even the grass. Indeed, here at Strixhaven, there are no turfs. But let's continue.
Oh my god.
You guys turn.
Oh my god!
Make your way along until eventually finding
turfs allowed.
Witherbloom campus as well.
Callisto, are you a Quandrix student?
I thought you were gonna
Are
say
you like
you
one of
would
those-
serve.
Whoa.
Are you like one of those secret students who's like, I'm actually a senior, but I'm slamming it with all the freshmen?
Do you want that to be that way? Because it's not.
I don't want it to be. I'm just asking if it is. It will be kind of fun.
You
It'll
sure
be
ask
like a
you sure
story
ask
that-
a lot of questions.
And I'm not allowing
in
for
order
any
to know a lot of
answers,
things, you gotta
actually.
ask a lot of things,
That's true, but usually there's like a talking period before you can really start to interrogate somebody about their life.
Aren't questions talking though?
In whatever the case, it certainly seems like you have a knack for this type of magic. So,
Maybe you are a Quandrix student.
I could be.
perspective.
In, like, the future.
Perspective is the right word.
We haven't even seen the other two campuses.
I mean,
What is
I mean, gotta keep our minds open.
what is Dominaria like?
gotta keep it open.
It's like Dominaria.
Yeah.
What's it?
Well, Ixalan has like rainforests and merfolk and dinosaurs on it a lot.
Doesn't have that.
Pirates that kind of come in and like fuck shit up. Fuck them, right?
I've read
What
books about
about what about Dominaria? Do they have any of that?
I hate you, Mia.
I'm
like, oh no,
There's like a college there too.
yeah,
Why do you stay there?
it's too far away.
And going across plains is club trips?
John, that's a funny joke. I didn't take you for a humorist. Humorist.
I was recommended.
That's fair.
That's good
It's
enough.
Dominaria's. I can't really compare it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Well, I don't, none of us have like seen each other's places, so I don't think we can really
Right.
describe what each place is, right? Is that what you're getting at?
Does it
I
look like
guess.
Quandrix campus at all? Like are there bushes that are cones? Cubes?
You arrive at Witherbloom
Does
campus.
Topiary not exist?
Yeah, I was like, are you not allowed to
Gotta make a
shear?
separate-
You're
I'm
sure
from a
better
city
not.
of towns.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
How dare you?
Have many
The College of
structures.
Essence Studies. Mages draw power from the opposing
Right.
forces of life and
Dark.
death. These mages brew their spells from natural components and the essence of living creatures, using that power to heal or harm the living, to raise or entreat the dead. They can cause entire forests to blossom out of nowhere, or call down old curses that scourge flesh from bone. Some Witherbloom mages mages defend ecosystems from pollution, while others revel in the power of corruption. They're at home riding zombie crocodiles down a languid river, picking herbs for a potion to treat a disease, which Mavinda is pointing out to each of you. Like, you look down, you see a halfling on the back of a zombie crocodile, as they're like, ah! They like go down like the river, and then you see another student. She looks like she's made of leaves, deep green skin. She's just like picking herbs, and she's like muttering to herself. And then there is a couple of Witherbloom students standing near like a rock, and there's like a chorus of frogs, and they're like, and like a bunch of dust goes in the air, and all the frogs go, and they're like,
Do they give him like a piece of heart after?
yeah, they give him a piece of heart afterwards. Yeah. And then one of them takes one of the frogs, takes it, pours a potion on it, it melts, and then it turns into a bigger frog, and they're like, hey, thanks.
Okay, this
We can do
this
that to
campus
Gwen.
is a hard left turn from the rest of the campuses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna melt.
Yeah.
You say that, and you like step back into like some
Ah!
watch
Damn it.
Watch your step, dear.
Sorry.
The wasp bite.
I hope that is not what I think it is.
It's just mud. You're fine, Mal.
Mel takes her prestidigitation wand and just.
We then transition from there to the final campus that you guys are heading to, which is that of Prismari. Prismari campus is super cool. It is, if Witherbloom was unorganized, you can't even tell what Prismari really is. Prismari, the College of Elemental Arts, is devoted to the study and practice of art intertwined with magic. The mage students of Prismari wield magic in spectacles of creativity, masterpieces of showy, over-the-top magic. They use elemental magic to express who they are and how they see the world, often combining different types of energy: fire, water, air, earth, lightning, heat, cold, powerful expressions of conflict and harmony. And as you guys find the different sides of the Prismari campus, it's a little hard to tell them all from each other, as there are just works of art everywhere. It's like the entire campus is a museum. You guys are walking by, and there's a student who like leans up against like a nearby tower, and there's a angry Prismari student who like runs out. It's like a taller looking orc in blue and red robes. Andre just starts chastising him. He's just like, I've worked all week on this, and he's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. He's like, damn first years, get the hell out of here. And he kind of runs back in as you watch. There's just like an explosion. That explodes from the other side, and he goes, ah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys make your way over towards the Conjure Rod Hall, which is this enormous tower at the center of Prismari campus. It is a glassed-in observation area at the top, constantly changing strains of elemental energy encircle the structure. It is glowing and beautiful as you guys stare at it. It's all of its light sort of like reflects down onto each of you. But with that, the tour is sort of finished as you guys make your way back to Center Campus. Mavinda leads all of the students back. It's been a few hours at this point as you guys come back. You're pretty tired from all the walking, but it's only about the middle of the day. As you look up and notice that Strixhaven specifically is always very well lit, especially from the two suns that are just appearing up ahead. There are like double shadows on almost everything, but the smaller sun is not as bright as sort of the larger one. You don't know how this affects the weather and geometry and of this plane, and you're not going to question it.
No.
As you continue forward,
Important question. How many sons you guys got? Huh? Ours has one.
Just the one.
Just one.
Okay, so this is weird, right?
Let me do a
Right,
quick
very
Google
small.
search. Let me.
Not usual.
Doesn't hurt, right?
I wonder if
I mean, kind of cool. The
set at
double
same time.
shadows is a
It's
neat
possible
effect.
there's a prevalence of skin cancer here.
What? Whoa.
Well, two sons, you know.
Safety charm.
That's true.
that's it. Safety
Oh
charm.
my god.
Yeah.
Protects you from cancer.
Good point, Ronin.
Yeah.
It's the answer to everything.
And as you guys are heading along, you come to the center of campus again, and Mavinda lets you know that she sort of, to all of the groups, sort of says out loud, she says, you guys should go to the job fairs here in extracurricular fairs is here at the center campus. We'll meet back up at about 1 p.m. After you've had this and lunch. It's about maybe 11:30 at this point. So have fun exploring the campus, and don't get too lost. Stay here on Central Campus. If you get lost, just go to the Biblioplex. And she leaves. The other students sort of like disperse at this point as the rest of you sort of look forward and see that the center campus, which was previously empty, is now completely filled with students everywhere. There is murmuring and chatting and people and heads bobbing and people moving in and out as you guys look around and see all of these people sort of pushing past as you guys are just sort of at the edge of all of the chaos ahead of you. There are stands and stalls and other students sort of yelling. There are owlin who are flying in from up above who are, some of them string up banners that go up to like a nearby tree and it says like it's like silk ball.
That's it. Silk ball.
As that happens, you actually see the owlin who does that. He's got like a leather jacket on and a couple of and like a necklace like teeth. And he looks down.
Whose teeth?
And he just and he says,
Where is he?
"Oh, hey there! First years."
Where's my boy?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Where is he? Yes!
Watch he like looks down, he pins the thing, and he just says, "Oh there, bunch of first years. How you doing?" And he sort of like flies down. And he says, "Looking to join the Silk Ball Club?"
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not
I'm gonna
at all.
fly around here somewhere.
I don't do
Are you really?
school.
Yeah.
Do you even know what that
You're
is?
playing
Okay.
a sport?
Yeah.
He like looks at you.
Silk
he,
ball
like,
is
gives like
cool.
his enormous eyes sort of squint.
Robin,
you
I don't
sure?
think you know what
Says,
silk
"Hang on,
ball
I
is.
got a lot here." No.
How do you know it's cool?
Do you
There we go.
have flyers
You
for
know it's
other
so terrible.
clubs?
There you are. What? No. I just kind of
Really
do
bad.
silk
It can be
ball.
really
Yeah.
dangerous.
Vernon, I think you're making a mistake.
What?
It says here that you train and compete with other hardy athletes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're some of the best. all right?
Ronan.
Come on, give me
Okay, fine.
He looks pretty.
Silk ball is a really challenging
Capable.
sport. It'll use your entire body as well as your entire mind. All right, Javanish Stoutclaw, good to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm
Javana?
Javanesh. Javanesh Stoutclaw.
Javanesh, nice to meet you.
Yeah. What are the rest of your names? Quick, give them to me fast. I'll remember them.
Gwen Grisby.
This is too slow. So, Lorehold callers as well. You guys looking to join up Lorehold year 2? I'll be there. I keep it real cool over there. All right. You guys want to join up? Just let me know. I just got hey, Melvathorn, and you guys turn and you see this enormous.
I just go like this.
Where's my boy?
These
Just
are all
keeps
Japanese.
going.
If this is, if this
love
is who
all
I
these
think it is, I'm
items.
scared.
See this giant dude,
You just
like
keep going.
8 feet tall,
Ah.
looks like that.
Whoa.
And he turns and he just says, "Yes, Javanesh," and he just says, "I think I've got a couple of first years who are also looking to join up with Silk Balls." He like flies up in the air.
Yeah.
Guys, you can meet Melvathorn. He just joined. He's also a first year. Melvathorn has made his way over where Javanesh is flying. His eyes meet as he looks down and he says, "You're all very small."
Maybe you're
Yeah,
just really
that's
big.
how you
Javanesh
start a
"I have the
conversation.
body and the will and the might to play Silk Ball." He says, "Yeah, you too, buddy." He hits the side of him. Ow! He's made entirely of wood. Isn't that insane?
It is.
Wouldn't that be cheating to fight,
insane.
like, to deal
It's
with
not
that?
cheating if he's born that way,
No.
right? Melvathorn, right? He says, "Yes." Plus, you can use magic and stuff during Silk Ball. Rules are sort of
and
loosey-goosey.
it'll balance
Not
out.
as strict
I'll have
as
me on the
Mage
team,
Tower.
but also him on the team.
So you're that
Oh,
bad?
that's so funny.
I'm not good.
You're the bench warmer.
Yeah.
Why do you want to join?
I'll get stronger. And that guy.
You know what?
that guy's cool.
Actually, that's a good
Fair enough.
point.
That's actually a really
Ronan.
good point.
He hands you the sign-up sheet.
Oh yeah.
I don't call him macaroni.
Anybody else?
for
Anybody else
nothing.
want to join up with Ronin?
I'm sorry, you call him
I've heard your
macaroni.
name, Ronin.
It's-
Right? I'm
yeah.
looking up for you.
Do some no
I'm
athletics.
Mallory.
No, don't-
Maybe
I
next
probably won't
year.
be playing
No.
silk
Good
ball,
to meet you,
but I'll be
Mallory.
cheering for
I
you
don't
from
know
the
any yet.
All right,
sidelines.
great. Hope to see you
Yeah.
there.
Sure, absolutely.
All right, and he flies away.
Oh, that was
And Melvathorn
interesting.
says, "I'll take that back to him when you're done."
Are you also a first year?
Yeah,
Wow. What do you think of the place so far?
it's adequate.
Adequate.
Made for learning.
Yep.
I am prepared to do whatever it takes. And he crunches like vines and roots and hand together
Wow.
to learn what I can.
What are you trying to learn?
I admire your resolve.
Thank you.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go look for other clubs. I'll see you guys later.
You start walking around, and as you do, you see what looks like a bunch of people attempting to get your attention. But before I get to you, Mal,
You're
the
good.
rest of you, Are you making your way in, or are you hanging out with Noble Thorn who's been
no,
trying to sign
I'm-
up for Silk Ball?
Gladys
I'm
is
gonna-
walking right away
Okay.
from the silk ball.
Got it. Got it.
Silk
Perfect.
ball.
Here. Right there.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
I gave her the
We'll
flyer.
just, yep. A quarter moons at midday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone. Let's all join something together.
Absolutely
We
not.
should
No.
do one thing together.
Yeah, we should all do one thing together. Not
Okay, okay.
Right, maybe we just sort of play the field a bit and see what our other
Yeah.
options.
Or
No,
we
of
could just
course
like meet for coffee.
Right.
Once
Yeah,
a week.
there's-
We could do a book club.
There's
That
totally
is a good
gotta be a
idea,
coffee shop
actually.
around
I've got
here,
some
right?
titles I've been meaning to
You
read.
hear the voice of
I've got
a
a few
young
in
lad
my
yelling
bag.
out towards each of you.
young lad.
He stares down and he says, "Hey! Hey, you guys! You guys are first years, right? I saw you walking around the tour with us." And you see this kid. He's alone behind a stand. A very
Or being heckled.
like it's not ragged, but it's very hastily put together, and it says has the Strixhaven star on it, and it says the Strixhaven star, and it has like a big stack of newspapers, and you can see it looks like 5 people could be there, and he's the only one there. And he looks like this, and he says, "You guys, we're looking to join." To this, were you looking to write for the Strixhaven Star?
Oh, I am
The newspaper
totally.
it could use the greatest minds of students like yourselves.
Right here. That one.
Yes, I would. Yes.
See you later.
She's
Hi
really
there.
good at asking
Hello.
questions.
Hi. I'm
who
Grayson.
are you?
My name's Grayson.
Grayson. Is that with an A or an E?
Hey,
Oh, all right. Yes.
Grayson Wildemere. Yeah. So great. If I could just get your name to sign right here. Your what's your name?
My name is Gwen.
Oh,
Grisby.
good, fantastic.
With
My
two E's.
my cousin is Mina. She actually runs the Strixhaven Star.
Oh, where is she at?
Yeah, well, she can't be here because she's at work. So she told me that when I got here, I could run it instead and try to get as many
Not
people
yet.
to sign up as I can. I've got nobody yet because
Down
nobody
boy.
knows who I am because I'm a first year.
Wait,
But I'm
so
trying
your
to
options-
get as many people as I can.
Grayson,
Yes. Uh-huh.
are you telling me that the Strixhaven Star only has 2 employees?
No, it has dozens. I think
Wait.
nobody else is here. I don't know. Will you please sign up?
Of course I will, Grayson.
Wonderful. Maybe you can do the current events because, to be honest, Gwen, I want to do the gossip column.
Oh,
You heard of any, and his head gets like really close, and if I could do a sound effect, he'd go, and he goes, juicy secrets?
I don't have any yet, but I might
Okay, well,
find some.
great, Gwen. We'll be a great team.
I think so. And what does Mina do? What's her deal?
Oh, she runs the whole thing.
She runs the whole thing.
Oh, yeah,
She's
yeah.
a woman of power, then.
Power.
Sure. Whatever.
She sounds great.
Do you
Power
have
over
a
Spencer
flyer?
She's my cousin from the other side of the family. She's not a part of the Wildemeers. The Wildemeers, long history, by the way, on Arcavios of great Silver Quill students who have graduated from
Oh, and what is
Strixhaven.
she then? She's not a silver.
She's Silver Quill.
Oh, well, what? You said she's not from your family? or-
Nah, she's on the Lee side.
Lee.
She's I don't know if she's my second cousin or my first one.
How
That
does she know
seems
that?
like something that would be important to know.
Is anybody? Oh, who else is walking around?
I've gone. I've left.
Yeah.
do I have a
no,
flyer
it's
for you? Yeah, yeah.
probably-
I meant to give you a. Here's a flyer. You're all split up. Great.
Oh god.
A little halfling girl runs into your legs. A little halfling girl runs into your legs. She has a giant book. She goes, "Oh, sorry." She looks up towards you. She says, "Oh, hey, you're a first year too, aren't you?"
Yep.
So am I. You just call me Rosie. My name is really complicated.
Dom. Mine is very simple.
Oh, great. Well, I'm Rosie Miffin Bit. Was fed limbs, but you can just call me Rosie if you want.
What's her fight club?
Rosie
Okay, so look, I am just
So
looking
good.
around for other students
Look
that,
her.
who are also first years. So I just found out that they have a live role-playing guild. Isn't that crazy? We used to play games like that all the time at home, and they have one here that not only the faculty support, they don't run it. I didn't see any.
What exactly do you role play?
You're here too. Hang on.
Oh wait,
give me a second.
did we completely?
Yeah.
Yeah, we split up.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Sorry,
then
sorry,
Gwen
sorry.
is not there then.
You're good. She hands you this. She
looking
says,
for
"I just
gossip.
signed up. They gave me that. I'm trying to get as many people into it. It's like the more people that you have, the way more fun it is. That's all I'm saying.
We did see some earlier this morning, right before we started the tour.
Oh, like out here playing in the campus, the quad. Oh, that's super cool. That's probably I don't know who those people were
I don't know
necessarily,
either.
but
Of course.
you should sign up. And she runs away. She runs over to another person, starts saying the exact same thing to you. She's like, I just found out they have a live action role playing guild here, and
Okay,
you should
so this
totally
is
sign up.
This is her.
Her dialogue options.
Or NPC dialogue.
Yeah, NPC dialogue.
That's funny.
Kalisto, you have made your way to a quiet corner of this central campus.
She's probably like
And you look around,
buried her face luminary's fur.
and you hear a soft voice just sort of say, "Yeah, you okay?"
I'm fine.
And you look over, and 30 feet away, sitting at a desk made of wood. How did that get out here? Is with a little tent above. Is a sorry. Give me a second. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's loading.
Is a
Music's
Rendering.
funny.
minotaur.
Oh.
Furry,
My boy.
large
I love all
horns,
these NPCs.
feather, and a tiny little book in his hands.
Tiny for him or tiny for everybody?
Yeah.
Tiny
Tiny-
for tiny for him. Yeah.
Got it.
And he just says, "It's real loud out here, huh?"
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
about 100 times more than I've ever dealt with.
Yeah, I get it. It was when I was first year, really overwhelming. I work in the biblioplex. I'm a book clerk. Name's Drazimir.
Kalisto.
Oh, I like your doggy. He's real cute.
He is. His name's Luminary.
Oh, he writes it down. I read poetry. If you wanna work at the biblioplex, real relaxed, real nice, quiet sort of job, you just let me know. He gives you a big old smile. And he goes back to his book.
Are you looking to see if you have room in your schedule? You're like, I want to work with this guy.
Gwen does want a flyer for the biblioplex.
Fair enough.
Well,
Kalisto, look at this. Strixhaven Star, they have a newspaper here. Truth tellers. That's me. Truth seekers. Wordsmiths. Hello!
Oh, hi.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm a book clerk at the biblioplex. You want to join and
They
work
have
at
a
the
biblioplex
biblioplex? You just
where
let me
there are
know.
people who are paid to handle books. Kalisto, have you taken one of his flyers?
not yet.
I will take one of your flyers, sir.
Oh,
Where do I start?
well, if you want to apply,
Yeah.
you can fill this out.
Oh, I will. And do I turn it into you?
Yeah.
Where do I find? I mean, when you're not shading yourself reading a book of poetry.
I'm here for 30 more minutes.
30 more minutes. Oh, well,
I
should
don't think
start
it's that long of
filling
a
this
form.
out.
It's like 5 things. You have to fill out name.
What's her name? Do you like books? You're hired.
What rhymes with luminary? Why's that on here?
That was real
Good enough.
But if you want to, though.
Wow.
And he kind of looks over towards you and he slides you this. He says, I'm part of a group called the Dead Languages
Part of a
Society.
group called CIA. A few questions.
Yeah, yeah, questions. It's a fun group. We read books. We talk about lots of stuff from the Blood Age, lots of forgotten history.
The blood.
Yeah. A lot of eccentric folks in there, though. So
Still doesn't-
just letting you know.
Blood?
As she's like
We
signing
also-
up for the
We also
biblioplex.
sometimes when we don't have any books to read, we lift.
I'm sorry.
Jim Rose.
What?
You lift what?
Weights.
Books.
Get strong.
What?
Hone the mind and the body.
Okay, what if I only want to do half of that?
You don't have to come. You don't have to come to that.
we meet twice a month. one for read and one for lift a day.
Once a month.
Wow.
Oh,
I have a feeling we're all going to meet once a month.
If you want, and he holds out his social tome, he says, I can contact you if you'd like.
I would like that, yeah.
Okay. You exchange numbers.
Can we assume that we all wrote our names down in
I don't know, can
everyone's
we?
social tones?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, individual
Callisto,
and your own
please.
check.
Just,
Yeah.
just write
I
your
would
name.
imagine.
Please, I'm begging you.
It's only Mallory.
Probably did it pretty quickly because, especially before we like split up, that's why we're like, okay, we can split up and then we'll meet back up together
Yeah,
when
yeah.
we contact each other.
Gwen has been sending messages to you guys. There's a big
Oh my God.
You guys.
Mute.
There's a club.
Language society.
Oh, with your quill too. If you write it with black ink, it just goes in. I forgot to write this in, but if you write it with red ink, it'll cause the entire book to go. Boop, boop. You can send a notification.
Do the
if you
quills
do-
have different ink settings?
Can
Yeah.
Click a
It's like
button
one
on
of
the
those-
quill?
No, it's the ones with the
You
slits.
can mute it.
Oh,
You can go.
nice.
Shut up. Yeah.
So what has happened is we had a group chat. Gwen went, guys. We created another group chat.
Oh no.
Where has Stella wandered?
It's like, Gwen, you don't just have to write in red ink.
She is just trying to find people, just people, to like interact with and put their names in her book.
That's
Like, what if
real
we became
suspect.
Easily. You make your way over and you find.
If she could find those two silver quill people who did that to her, that'd be great.
You
if
can
not,
do that
it's also
if you
okay.
roll something. But first, I've got
Yeah, roll
something
something.
for you as I flip through my thousands of notes.
Need to.
You want to sign my book, guys?
Yeah.
She goes, hey, what if we were friends?
Want to hang out?
Want a party? She's looking, I should say, for a party tonight.
There we
Someone
go.
is having.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's this.
Arranger.
You walk over and you sort of sidled up with this this woman. She's she's a first year, but
Yeah.
she seems to be speaking with some other students. She's got this gigantic like flower like in her hair that's sort of like you can't tell if it's like magically created or like folded into via like paper or whatnot.
Yeah.
But she's currently signing up for a dragon chess club. And as you go over, you're like, hey, want to put your name in my book? And she sort of looks over at you and she says, huh?
Yeah. You know, I'm just trying to make new friends and acquaintances here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a first year.
I am a first year.
Well,
That's
that's
tall for a first
of
year.
course, of course.
What's your name?
My name's Talana.
Nice to
Talana
meet
Kapul. Are you what? So why have you come to Strixhaven? What are you here to learn about?
Man, I was just told that there's like really hidden information that I can only find here. I've heard about the archives. Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you looking for something?
So
then?
you're after the archives?
I mean, I'm after a knowledge in general.
Huh.
But if I could just one day see the archives, I think I could die happy.
Well, I don't think anybody's allowed in there.
That's probably true. But maybe they'll do like a senior year study where they're like, take you in, make you leave your pens and pencils there.
Yeah. It's like you're talking. She's like studying you.
Yeah.
You want to sign up for Dragon Chess?
Oh, maybe
She did it,
later.
didn't
Maybe later. Do
All
you
right.
happen to know if there's a party tonight somewhere?
Always
No,
a party at Dragon Chess.
I feel like some people have been talking about it. I don't know.
No. I'll tell you what. I will message you if I find out there's a party. tonight,
Fantastic.
So you can come too.
Thanks, Stella. She walks away and she says, I'm going to go join Silk Ball.
I signed up for that too. Enjoy.
Wonderful. We'll see each other there.
Perfect.
Great.
Oh, I hate her.
Eventually, you, at some point, two students who have made their way over towards the, just a moment here as I continue to flip through all of my notes that I wish I had on hand to just tell you in just a second. The
Notes.
Distinguished Society of Fine Artists. There are a couple of folks who are over there, and they're painters and sculptors and printmakers, mosaic artists, and you can see another first-year student sort of going over and signing up for this as well. But you see sitting there are those two of those Silver Quill students, along with about maybe 3 other Prismari students, who are sort of like looking over and they're talking to this first-year student. And they're just like, yeah, just put it. And one of them kind of looks up and they're like, he like nudges him, and they look up and they're like, and you watch as that girl sort of looks up and she says, what? And they're like, nothing. Did you sign up? She says, yeah. She's like, all right, thanks. Good to see you there sometime.
Perfect. She comes and sits
Where are
down.
my fucking papers? She looked like that. It's Nora.
Oh.
All right.
She's
Anyways.
also adorable.
Yeah.
She comes and sits down next to them. I'm like, hey, I'm a first year.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Are you second year?
First year student. You looking to join the Distinguished Society of Fine Artists? We are purveyors of and he looks over his buddy. Finery.
Oh my god.
She goes, wow. Your purveyors are finery? That's amazing. So I haven't met anyone who is a purveyor of finery here.
Well, this is where you'll find him.
Yeah.
Right here. Yeah. You wanna
Sir, if
sign
you
up.
ever do that to me again, I will slit your throat and drink your blood. Want to put your name in here?
He looks over the other guy. He's left.
I'll let you know if there's a party tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good day.
His face has gone red,
Yeah.
and he's like,
She pats him on the little cheek.
Oh, hey, Stella, were you going to sign up for the Artist Society too?
Absolutely.
I didn't know you were an artist.
Well,
Oh, you had that
okay.
look about you.
No, I definitely am, like, I've
got the
heard
look.
about this thing about tattooing, and I would love to learn more about that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You,
I am not nearly brave enough to get a tattoo.
maybe we can work on that. And she winks at you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. You're kind of terrifying, and I love that about you.
Yeah, thank you. I work on it.
Oh, who's your friend?
And she opens the page. Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Hi.
I'd like to sign up to join the
Here you go.
Society of... Oh, okay. Great. What do you guys do at this club?
Purvey art.
Like you just
There's
look at
another
it?
student that comes over. She says, "We sort of, no, we find pieces of art that we find are very interesting to us, that we like to think about." Just sort of like lays it all out towards you. She's talking about a bunch of like art and stuff that they do. But I do have a handout for this one.
Oh, fantastic.
Just in the Society of Fine Arts.
Why,
How cute.
thank you.
As that
Your
happens, and the rest of you are
yes.
now going to be grouping up at some point to be headed off to the Biblioplex to eat. Ronin, you have no, stop
I
that.
break out into song.
That's my job.
Yeah. You're right, sorry.
We see Ronin leaving his way away from the job fair, making his way across Central Campus, looking across the various buildings, some of which float above the other ones. Vast, enormous buildings here in Strixhaven. And as you continue along on your skateboard, sort of.
I have my skateboard?
Yeah, you have your skateboard.
Sweet.
Wheeling further on, just sort of like waiting as you're going down this familiar path. You, in the distance, see the rounded, large Fire Jolt Cafe with its enormous sign, the cup of coffee, as a sort of smile comes across your face as you start
Like
to
the
get
cartoon
closer.
character with the pie
Yeah.
floating towards them.
The coffee beans.
Smile, sort of facing forward. You are immediately met with that.
Someone draw that. Sushi. Yeah.
So she's already done a drawing
Oh, of course.
already.
Sort of making your way along, you feel that drop in your stomach as you fly forward off of your skateboard and land on the basically the stone pavement underneath you. as you feel a scuff on your face. As you look over and you're like, what did you trip on? And your skateboard rolls over and like hits you. And there's a behind it a glowing blue mage hand that like wields it over as you hear a voice above you. And you see a red-haired gentleman. Sly look. He turns back to two of his other buddies. One of which is an orc, and the other is just a human. And he just says, "Did you see how he fell?" And he walks over and he puts his hands behind his back and he just says, "Ronin, Ronin, Ronin. I never thought I'd see you here again."
Haven't graduated yet?
You look funny when you're on the ground.
You didn't want me to be on the ground. Why'd you knock me off my skateboard?
I wanted to see what you looked like. Wait. And he looks down at you. He looks back and he says, "You're a first year."
Of course I'm a first year.
Ronin! Ah, wow. Well, where are you headed? Oh, I see. You're going to the Fire Jolt Cafe. I knew I'd find you along this path here. Yes, I did. And he points his finger down over towards you. He says, and he slowly turns it into a hand and he says, "Get up." As he sort of like stares at you as you're just sort of blankly looking at him, he says,
Do you have anything else to say?
"I've got the part of Count Corvus for Foreigners of the Forest. I'm putting on a play later this year. I thought I'd just let you know."
It's really cool, Quintilius.
Yes, I can assure the Play Drama Actors Guild will ensure that Mina is going to be Lady Avelda. Ronin, you really did learn absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Anything else? Anything more?
Do you know what this means, Ronin?
No, I don't.
I'm trying to explain this to you. Count Corvus, Lady Avelda fall in love and have one, if not one of the greatest on-stage dramatic kisses in any play that has ever been written.
Do you want me to be jealous, or?
No, I've got what I wanted.
Cool.
And he turns around, and he turns back, and he says, "And also, you're stupid." And the orc holds up his hand and he goes, "Nice." And he hits it, and he says, "Thanks, Grover. Come on, Grover, let's get out of here."
Grover and Chip.
Chet.
Oh, Chet. Even
Not
worse.
Chet.
Grover and Chet.
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Okay. But that is where we are going to go on break. On that very note right there. So thanks everybody for hanging around for the first half of episode 1 of Strixhaven. Just to let everybody know, because I didn't do this sort of at the introduction, there's totally a pre-written campaign, called Strixhaven, Curriculum of Chaos, and there are aspects of that I am taking for this campaign. But there's a reason why the stream itself is not called a Curriculum of Chaos, because I'm changing a lot of it, and there's a lot of things that I want to do. There's special rules that I haven't really introduced yet, and lots of story aspects that are going to be changed. Some things are similar, some things are different, which is why our version is Arcana Academy. Just wanted to air that out to everybody who's watching right now. But I want to give a gigantic shout out to all of our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com. You guys pay for all of this. You make all of this happen. You guys are the absolute best. And we would not be able to do it without you guys. So big shout out to Vox here, wondering if Spencer's character will buck off another one in record time, LMAO. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, giving a friendly reminder to make sure your monster is CR5, not CR12. Nulf, the first shitposter to shitpost in the fan art submission Discord channel. Kate12, I like the way you curse it. No diggity, I gotta hag it up. Arena the Forever DM. That's so fucking funny. Tax Collector, Craig's Footcam Cameraman taking the stank cat, Shania LeBulge, a bar name scandal reminding you 50 caps 1 load, Dana Lubefell, the Schlossnoise Schwanstein,
Whoa.
Winter Stella, Dash Sprite, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Andrew Lorenz, Lady Army of the Drive-Thru, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells, Crotch Pod Cooking, the Cutie Booty of Blaviken, Cedric
you guys
Wells.
popped off on these
This
ones.
is probably the last time I can do one of these, so I'll just say that in Naruto, there is a dog who has a jutsu where it cuts off. Sick Joy, Magical Star Seeker, Kyrie, pronounced Kiri. Oh, Kiri.
Oh, well done.
Kevin Krupa Jr., Eldridge B, Ben H, you're a wizard, Harry. Wait, no, in this setting, he'd be a sorcerer. The Tactical Raven, Joshua Massey, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Hemlock T, Coops, Johnny Z, David Leith, Stealthy Recoil, Ranger Grays, Extra Attack at level 5, Austin Stoll, Cultist Oddish, Catlin Rose, Creamy Von Cream. What do they call it? Oven. When they oven the cold food of out hot, eat the food. King Fireball 2003, Ethan Teege, The Dude JB. Oh, hang on.
Is that you?
No.
Did you Patreon your own channel?
No,
The
I didn't
Dude
Patreon
Jacob
my own
Butts?
channel. Hang on. I fucked up and didn't do active, and it was giving me all like 200 patrons that have ever watched. So
It's
now we're gonna
been
restart.
counted.
Sorry, everybody. Vox, you're wondering if Spencer's character will buck off and another one in record time. LMAO. What does that mean? I don't understand that.
I
one.
think it was, a reference to Witchlight.
Got it. I get it. Nathan Francoeur, Alberto Knox, Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Jacob Zuko, H. Winter, Jacob E. Ullman, Ayers, Dominic DeBart, Zance Sir Jerry, Lego Builder 8999, giving a friendly reminder to make sure that your monster is CR5 and not CR12. Nilf, the first shitpost and fan art submission Discord channel. Andy, Rue, Wesley, Hater, James, Sonja, Englehart, Kate 12, Joshua. I like the way you curse it. No diggity. I gotta hag it up. Noah, Arena the Forever DM, Ethan Williams, Brian, Bean 2, Tax Collector, Debonair, Jacob Brown, Craig's Foot Cam, Cameraman taking the stank cat, Shawnee LaBulge, a bar named Scandal reminding you 50 caps one load, Dana Lubafell of Schloss Neuschwanstein, Epilogue Esper, Winter Stella, David Lewis, That Sprite, Roy Redmond, Tyler, ML Wolf, Joe Ham Rosario, AXL, Mitchell Tubbs Avalon, Brittle Dragon, Matthew Kirstein, Andrew Lorenz, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Shadow Wizard, Money Game, Love Casting Spells, The Cutie Booty of Blaviken, RPG Music Maker, and freaking Travis Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr. Hang on, give me just a second.
Travis, why you?
What do they call it? Oven, hot food, cold food. How do you eat the food? King Fireball 2003. Mango, holy fuck, this intro is so fucking good. It made my whole day. Redbeard, one sack, one load. I had a funny name for this, but for gore, so just please laugh so I feel good. Majestic Whaleacorn, Strixhaven, D's nuts in your mouth. Insert funny name for Jacob to read here. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, James, Pure Osmium, Magic School, Pew Pew, Spells Go, Pow Bang Boom, Go, Magic Sports Ball Study Session, yay. Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Craig needs to show up as a temp PC, and he just plays Baron again. Also, Stella is mommy. The Diabetes. Dak Hop here, counting prime numbers to reset the universe. Mystical Combat, Beeness, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Heapin Schmeats, Thorin Schmidt. Everyone checks under their beds in case of Chuck Norris. Oris checks under his bed in case of Mr. Rogers. Dormammu summons Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. What do you mean this is the wrong magic school? 3 idiots, 1 brain cell. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirk and Sean, one of the thousands of cats being rendered looking right at the camera. Pardon, but oh my god, please help. I've been trapped by Marion for months with no kneecaps, and I don't have much time. I just
Pardon.
no.
You're
Zach,
not gonna make it to our game tomorrow?
Zach casts bestow homework. There is no save attempt. American school system says get fucked, nerd. Dub Mill, Chin, Res Store, Muriel Stahl, Mimi H, Pippa the Hood, Mama 11, Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and I'm just a salt-stained underwear floating in the wind. Pay no mind.
Whoa!
We'll see you guys
my
in a few minutes. What? Stop! Wait! Hello! Hi!
Whoa.
Welcome back. Sorry, Colt. That wasn't at you. That was at myself. Welcome back to Strixhaven. Thanks for joining us. We just had a little break, and now we're going to jump right back into the game. Where we had left off was... Are you good? Why are you suddenly
He can't find his
That's-
pencil.
please. Thank you.
I think it is yours.
Is this mine?
Every time
think
we
this is
sit
mine.
here and the break, I'm like, we good? All right, let's go. And as soon as you come back,
No,
someone's
I'm
like,
good.
do I need a thing?
Oh, it's not like my pencil was like game-breakingly terrible. You could have continued and not even pointed me out.
No, it's okay. You're right. I'm the fool.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Hashtag blame.
God
Yeah,
damn
hashtag
it.
cancel XP level thing.
Cancel him. So, we had left off, Ronin, with you making your way to the Fire Jolt Cafe. You get back on your skateboard after being really just attacked,
Bullied.
bullied for no reason by
None.
Quintilius. But you make your way over towards the Fire Jolt Cafe, and as you step inside, there's that warm scent of coffee, laced with a little bit of cinnamon. As you step in, you see a bunch of students who are. It's not packed because but it is pretty full. There are other students getting around, giving out orders. Some students are like studying, preparing for certain things. You don't know what they're studying for. There aren't even classes yet. You make your way inside anyways. And as you head over, you see a number of people up at the bar, sort of moving back and forth. One of the a barista, she sort of turns, looks over at you. She rolls her eye. And as you're sort of still standing near the entrance, sort of running, not running, but like very quick sort of pace, you see a familiar face. You see Mina, who has a currently like an apron on that's like pretty dirty, but she still looks great. She comes over towards you. She's sort of this like, she's not in a scowl, but like in like a confused sort of like hurry towards you, as she walks over towards you and just embraces you. And she pulls back and she just says, well, what are you doing here?
I'm back.
Yeah, I see that. And, what are you, we should go outside. Just for a second.
Oh,
I
actually,
get 15.
I was here to turn in an application.
You want to work again? Yeah. Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ronan, they're going to make you take out the trash.
I mean, they already did.
And the
before.
gift shop. Nobody does a gift shop. We always have to get
Why
somebody
is
to go over
there-
and get the gift shop. Nobody does it. Also, you really need to learn how to use the frother. You're really,
I don't
really
need to
bad
learn
at
how
it,
to use
and
the
you need to-
frother
okay.
if I'm doing the gift shop.
I'm just glad you're here. So what are you doing? Are you
I'm just back. I'm fine.
okay? Are you first year?
Yeah.
Huh. Is it just like an orientation thing? I know orientation's going on right now, but is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, we could talk about that later.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want something?
Yeah, coffee would be great, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. She runs over, very quickly sort of makes something. The espresso machine sort of goes off, and she goes over and gives you the mug. She says, "Do you want a mug or do you want a different cup?"
Can I get it to go? I kind of have
yeah,
to get
here.
back to orientation. Thank
There you
you.
go.
Can I gives her social tome.
Yeah. Yeah. She writes in it, and she gives you hers. She's so confused. Like, she's just like almost in shock, but she's like trying to mask it in some sort of way. She looks up at you and she says, "Well, good luck. Come back. Obviously."
Yeah.
Okay.
Put in a good word.
Are you going to join the Languages Society?
No.
Just like watches you.
Yep.
You leave. You get back on your skateboard, and you head back.
Keep an eye out for redheads.
And their
Yes.
red hands.
Whoa. The five of you
Go back to looking at your...
have made your way into.
It's my
Yep,
sack.
you're not
Minus,
running.
yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
went
Sack
into
prints.
the Biblioplex. This is your first time seeing it as well. You see this enormous building. Let me show it to you. Building. And it's got like a giant walkway that goes up towards it. Oh, god damn it, it's not on here. Hang on. Quick, you guys are walking up to the Biblioplex. What are you doing?
Walking.
I'm skating.
All right, thanks.
Huge. Hey, what clubs and jobs did you guys sign up for?
Am I back or am I still?
No.
Okay.
You're still skating.
Hey,
along.
everybody but Ronin. What jobs and clubs did you sign up for?
We're supposed to sign up for things?
Didn't you sign up for Silk Ball?
I mean, kind of.
And you also signed up for
Yeah,
Society of
but
Fine Artists.
Only
didn't
because you were standing there.
Oh, you did it just for me?
Yeah, I figured we should hang out at some point.
Aw,
Yeah,
you're sweet.
it's true. Terrifying and sweet.
It's an interesting combination. I don't quite know how to feel. What about
you?
Kalisto? What did you join?
Biblioplex to work there, I guess.
Oh, cool.
And I have a thing for Dead Language Society, but
Wow. What's that? Sounds really cool.
Yeah.
do you actually want to know, or are you just?
Not really. Don, what did you sign up for?
Technically nothing?
Nothing.
No.
Why did you ask?
I was just trying to make conversation, and then you didn't seem to want to talk about it, so I changed the subject.
I didn't even get a chance to.
Okay, well then talk about it. What is it? Dead Languages Society.
I mean, I don't even know. That's what I was going to say.
Come on, students, let's go to the Biblioplex. You guys make your way inside, and as you do, you guys have walked across this big-ass thing. Look at
You're going to have to remove me to leave.
that. Big old bridge. A lot of students.
Get
Get out
out
of
of
here.
here.
I was kidding.
Hey now.
Careful with that.
And as you guys make your way inside the building,
old
it
building.
is enormous on the inside. It's extremely, it is like there's this enormous light sort of billowing
Hunter
and
orbs.
bleeding out from the outside that lights up the entire place with like this deep sort of white-blue glow. And there's huge stairways, lots of people walking around, faculty, staff, all manner of people, and there's these enormous hallways that are sort of in the back that you guys walk through. This building seems almost larger on the inside than what it appears to be on the outside, even though it's pretty large from the outside. There are these huge hallways that you guys walk through that have endless sort of corridors that go to different areas of like study. There's libraries, but just before you sort of enter into that space, if you sort of see it all as you make your way inside, there's this small little shop on the outside. There's the Biblioplex Cafe, and there are several students enjoying drinks and snacks. And you guys head over. Most of you are probably hungry. And head over. And they're like, go eat. And you guys make your way over.
Is the food free?
For you today, yes.
Today.
Only today.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
For Stella, it's free every day.
You have to fight for it. Or don't.
You guys head over, sit down, get some food. I've got a thing for this. Where is it? I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on. Cool. And the one wall of this area within the Biblioplex Cafe is covered with a mural made from a living tree's root, which move occasionally and make this entire place feel alive. The ceiling is covered in painted leaves, which change color depending on the season, and currently they're sort of like almost green, sort of like a purpley sort of green, as you guys are still technically in winter. But there's a line of like 10 students, and you guys sort of like wait as you sort of get upwards, and there is a random sandwich of the day. Somebody roll a d6.
Oh boy.
Jordan, roll a fastest.
You dropped
Yeah.
a d6.
It's crunchy frog legs on toast.
Oh.
Why?
That's
How
terrible.
many of you get that? 0.
They're all contemplating the menu, just like.
Yeah. But there's other regular sandwiches and whatnot that you guys can get, just like
Thank God.
ham on a mustard.
It's like
whatever.
a
Ham and
Scarlet and
mustard.
Violet, where it's only sandwiches.
Just a slice of ham with some mustard squirted on it.
You have to hold your hand out too. They put the ham on it.
Fitzbottom, who works alone here and manages the Biblioplex Cafe, sort of says that. She's like, I can make up whatever, but, crunchy frog legs on toast. I'm just saying, if you haven't tried it, it's delicious.
What?
If you haven't tried it, it's still.
What?
Oh,
Are
I see
they-
what you're saying. Never mind.
Are they sautéed?
Keep up first years.
Are they like sautéed in anything?
Like,
What's their flavour?
The flavor is salty and crunchy, and sort of there's a little bit of like a vinaigrette in there.
Wow.
You know what? You talked me into it.
She handed it to you. She says, I'm saying, it tastes great. Those Witherbloom students have some good ideas
You know,
sometimes.
that sounds absolutely delicious, but I think for today, I think I just kind of want to...
Here's a ham and mustard.
Okay.
No
That's
bread.
not what I wanted.
I'm sorry, what did you want?
That's what I was saying. You want your hand to put the ham on?
It's Mallory.
Mallory, I'll remember it forever.
Oh, well, that's nice. Maybe I'll have a drink named after me one day in this
Or
in
sandwich.
this
All
place.
right, honey,
That'd be
don't,
hey, a
that's
girl
all
can
right.
dream. A girl can dream.
All right,
Could I get
honey.
like a shaken oat milk espresso and like a turkey pesto panini? If you have
Mallory
any?
holds up the line for about a few minutes. And she's like, what's taking so long?
No whipped cream.
She hands it all to you, and she just says, there you are.
3
Mallory?
scoops.
Mallory.
Good to meet you.
What's your name?
My name's, I'm Aisla Fitzbottom.
Sorry, can you say that a little slower?
Aisla Fitzbottom.
Thank you,
I
Miss
moved
Fitzbottom.
quick, hun. All right.
All right, yeah,
I
no,
got
you
shit
clearly
to
do. Allegro, I love it.
Mhm.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
What do you want?
I'll get us a table, guys. Come on, Gwen.
Do you have like salads?
Yeah.
Not with, meat on it?
Oh yeah, sure. Here's one.
Thanks.
There's one of those. You're
Salad.
welcome.
Head of lettuce.
Just a whole ass lettuce. It's like,
Here's a cabbage.
what do I do with this?
That's a wedge salad, I believe.
Ronan, you have now walked in at this point as you look over, get into line with the rest of your friends. As maybe a few students are like, whatever. And Dawn, what are you getting?
Fries. Not meat, just fries.
Fries. She's like, okay. I don't know why we have this.
Frog
I just want
fries.
to let you guys know that Wasi totally confirmed that pizza is canon in Strixhaven.
I didn't know
I would
fucking
pizza
pizza
then.
was an option.
She's like, I don't want to get it out.
Oh.
All right?
don't wanna get
The
out the
crunchy
pizza.
frog legs on toast I've had ready all morning, and nobody wants it.
I wonder why. Her frog legs.
Ronan, what do you get?
I'll have the pizza.
She's like, Ronan,
Cheese, please.
I should have known seeing you walk in. I should have got the entire pizza ready. Do you want the whole thing or just one?
Does anyone want to share pizza? Mal, you want some pizza?
I
I know
Just take
cheese
the whole
hurts
thing,
your
Ronan. Just
tongue.
take the whole pizza. Nobody else is going to eat it.
No, I'm
Nobody else is
good.
going to walk into my cafe and order a pizza, Ronan.
Thanks.
He's holding.
More
Ronan,
for
how
you.
do you know this person?
Stella, do you wait in line?
This is
No.
our first year
You sit at the table.
Yeah.
here at this magic
I'm
university.
just playing along with it.
I was just curious. She seemed to recognise you. She said, Ronan, of course you would come in
Literally say
and
your
order
name.
a pizza. How did she know
Would you
that
like
you...
some pizza?
I love a piece of pizza.
Let's go sit down.
You guys sit down.
Distracted.
There are a little table surrounded by other students.
She took someone else's food.
My pizza's gone.
Someone who was sitting down, she just like
You've got
grabbed it
dragon
and
breath peppers and salami
Perfect.
on a bagel.
Yeah.
And there's some other kid who's like, why do I like dragon breath peppers and salami on a bagel?
She's complaining to the
Bagel sando.
kitchen.
Oh, I had one this morning.
Where were you?
Oh, I went and got coffee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Not here?
Did they know
Is there
you
another?
there
Is there
too?
another cafe?
Fell off my skateboard.
What?
Are you okay?
What
Are you
happened?
all
No,
right?
I'm all good.
Wait.
What?
Did the safety charm keep you okay? Did you scrape your knees?
Wait, did the
I
safety
scraped
charm
my,
not work?
scraped my face a little bit.
see, that
Safety,
safety charm
safety
didn't do
charm
much.
only keeps you from death.
Yeah, I think we can still
That
get
seems
her.
like a glaring problem.
Like a flaw.
Like if it's a safety charm, it should keep you safe, like
Hey,
all the time.
Is Ronan bleeding?
He's scraped, so it's not dripping,
I'm
but
just
it's
curious, like-
there's a little red there.
You're like,
As
what do I have to
you're
roll
saying
for
when
this?
You're eyeing him. There is a.
The food?
You just look over. You're like
A little drop.
You're terrified, nearly like jump scare as a that girl you had seen at the Witherbloom campus was gathering like leaves and whatnot.
It's that
She's
one
sitting at
meme
the
where
edge
it's
of
like-
your table, leaves. You see a couple of bugs moving through her hair as well. She's just like watching with her glowing orange eyes contrasting against her green skin as she just sort of stares and she's just like watching you. You don't remember when she got here and she's just like,
Holy.
Hello.
Ah.
hi,
Who are you?
Are you talking? So you know that the safety thing isn't protected from everything,
Yeah, I got
Whoa.
that.
How
I
did
fell
you
off my
get
skateboard
here?
earlier.
huh?
You moved
Why?
really quietly. Oh.
You've been following us
Well,
the
at
whole
least she's honest.
time.
What's your name?
I'm Dina.
Dina.
I was wondering if I could spike your coffee with something, Ronan.
well,
at least you're
whoa,
being
Ronan.
She pops a little cork, she pours it in, some black liquid that goes
At least she
as it
asked.
goes in. She goes, oh, she hands it to you.
Ronan,
What did you
Trade?
expect?
do not drink that.
Trey?
I thought she writes her name in it.
Is this gonna kill me?
No, Ronan, who do you take?
Hey, you got the
for?
safety charm. It's not gonna kill you.
Well, no, she quite literally
It
said the
tastes
safety charm
like
doesn't protect you from everything.
the-
Like, she led with that.
The sweet, delicious coffee flavor is now transformed into that of earth and dirt. And
coffee.
you guys watch as black ink begins to run down your eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
feel it, but it doesn't feel weird.
I think
And she's
I'm
like,
crying.
What did you
Yeah,
do to him?
just wipe that. Just wipe that. And as you wipe it, you guys watch as his eyes just turn like a glowing red color. And Ronan, everything around you gets brighter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And then you can almost
white.
like it's like you can see the air. And you can hear all the colors.
Oh, no.
Your passive perception is increased by 10. You can hear everything, but it feels normal, but it's like you're aware of so much around you. How do you feel, Ronan?
Why did you drink it? Why?
I feel good. Where did you get this?
I made that. Yeah.
And you just sort of give it to people.
Yeah, bullywug liver mixed with a little bit of like groff tooth. I found you mix that together with like a little bit of ionized swamp water. Wakes you right up. Literal red eye.
Let me guess. Witherbloom?
Do you feel more
We
awake?
saw her there earlier.
I can hear your
Yes.
heart beating.
Prismari?
First year.
First
That's
year?
really creepy, Ronan.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit! You crawl out of Silverquill? God, you
No,
look,
but-
you. Are you fourth year?
That was
We're all
very
first
close.
years,
Well,
actually.
Okay, you're all first years?
Yeah.
Well, Okay, I have more. Would you mind trying? And then
Okay,
from behind
hold
her,
on.
you see somebody sort of walk over and like grab her shoulder. He says, "Dina, we should probably go." She goes, "I am currently
I love her.
hazing the first years.
Hazing the
The
first
first
years.
one wasn't even a first year." And he goes, "We have things to do." And he looks down at everybody else. in his seat. She says, "Killian, you should meet the first years. You should try being nice." And he looks down and he says, "I don't need to stoop down to their level." She goes, "Okay, guys, he's not that mean. I swear I
Wait,
won't
Dina,
do
did you
that."
say one of us was not a first?
Killian.
No.
You said
What?
you said the first years, and then you said, but one of them isn't even a first.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
Ron's
just
been
so-
here before. And Killian sort of like looks down and he says, "You're back."
Oh,
Sorry. What was that?
Ronan,
Killian.
what are you
You're
doing?
looking so good.
that was not the question.
Here? Ronan, I really thought I had enough of you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
If you're gonna try and join Silverquill again this year, I will tear you apart.
I'm looking forward to it.
Dina's like, well, okay, that's like... Killian, why don't you encourage Dawn to join... That's her name, right? I read your name tag. To possibly join Silverquill. I mean, like, look at her. He looks down and he says, "You look like a wannabe."
Oh, this is very rude.
That's very rude, considering the fact that why are you coming on people's appearances like that?
If you can't handle that, you certainly can't handle Silverquill.
He's the silver quill.
So then what's the point of the whole college? If you're just gonna... If you're just gonna demean people, what's the point?
I mean,
I
it is the
suppose-
point.
Yeah, considering the fact that they're all
Assholes.
word-based, I'm assuming that you kind of
Wait, Ronan, you were in Silver.
specialize in
And you're going to join
trying to
again.
tear people down to make yourself feel better.
Okay.
That is an interesting breakdown of what I am attempting to do here. But the study of oratory within Silverquill encompasses lots of things. And there are many who don't seem... Is that funny?
Yeah, I just can't believe you said oratory. It's also funny that you
Dan,
think
they're
studying
idiots.
words
They're all-
is actually going to be worth something.
I actually think studying
You-
words sounds like
I was
quite
thinking
good
big
fun.
talk.
That's
Oh,
true.
right. Yeah, no.
I think it's
I
funny.
mean, fuck words.
All talk, no action.
All right.
Now
Dude, we
it's
should
just
go.
a show of
And
solidarity.
she goes,
Oh, I
yeah, okay.
I
She
know.
sort of looks back. She says,
Yeah, I think we'd better get back to
How
our
long-
first year stuff. Maybe
Yeah.
you guys should get back to your
How
whatever
long
it
is
is
this
you're
gonna
doing.
oh, I've
last?
got nothing
Tormenting
to
first
do all
years.
day, but I'm going to leave you alone now.
Wait,
Yeah?
how long is that gonna last?
What? That? I don't know. I made it today.
We will see.
I'll let you know.
See you guys around, I suppose.
Mhm. As Killian sort of like walks away, he like turns back, and Dina sort of looks back to the rest of you, and she says, "Really? Like, he's not that bad." And she walks
He
away.
doesn't seem like he studies oral well.
Well, I'm suddenly not very hungry.
I think he sucks at it.
Ronan,
Hi, Mal. Sorry.
don't die on me on the first
I'm not
day.
gonna
Your
die.
mother would never
I'm-
forgive me.
I
She's
can-
a spy,
I can-
Ronan.
I can
She could kill me.
I could feel
without
colors
even
right
blinking.
now, Mallory. This is insane.
Okay,
Okay.
just try and focus.
Can we get that drink away from
Yes.
him?
Don't drink it.
I am
Yeah,
not
don't
going
drink
to
it.
drink it. I am going to throw it away.
I think we
Pardon
have
my
some
reach,
questions
Kalisto.
once you are no longer seeing colors. Is what? No.
Feeling them.
Feeling colors.
Feeling them, John.
Do you know
Are
anything
you-
about this?
No.
I thought you guys
What
were
about
like
him?
best
Taste and
friends.
touch.
About him seeing colors? I just figured out he
No.
could do it. Or are
No,
you
no,
talking
no.
about him?
Does everybody see colors?
Just, you know,
Unless you're like
Ronan,
colorblind.
tell me what the colours feel.
Tobin's standing
You
right
know,
next to
you know when someone like whispers in your ear and you get those like little tinglies on the back of your neck?
Why you might say sweet nothing.
Yeah, that's what blue feels like.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
I'm actually okay. Actually, continue. I'm also intrigued.
It's
And
kind
Dina
of
gave you ASMR potions.
red's a little overwhelming. It kind of feels like
LSD.
like when you get really close to like a flame, like a
Mhm.
ooh,
Like it's
Yeah.
hot, like
Yeah.
like it's burns.
yeah.
Just like warm blood. Right?
yeah, I wouldn't know what that feels like.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you?
But like, what about like
I
pink?
don't know what it
Pink?
Something
feels
like pink.
in my body.
like just soft. Feels soft,
Yeah.
Interesting.
like home.
Okay. That's interesting.
He's gonna be
Ronan,
like
you
this for a
sneeze?
while.
Uh huh.
And it's gone.
Yeah, he sneezes real quiet. Something got really used to.
It scares babies. Can't sneeze loudly. It makes them cry.
Yeah, he's got like what? How many little siblings does Ronan have again? 2 little siblings. Yeah.
Whew. That was a good time.
Well,
You okay?
Interesting first day.
So, mind cleaning that up?
Yeah, Ronan, mind clearing that up?
I came here for a while, and
All right,
then
students,
I
we're going to do the scavenger hunt now. Let's all
went to
gather
the
up.
scavenger
Let's
hunt.
do the scavenger.
This
I don't
is
know
not
what she's
over.
talking about. Melinda goes over. This isn't over.
I'll beat it out of you, Ronan.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out your secret, Ronan.
Strixhaven, aka everybody bullies Ronan.
Oh my god.
Even his friends.
Especially their friends.
Yeah.
You guys gather up sort of in that giant room in the center of the biblioplex, and Mavinda sort of gestures to that glowing light up at the top, and she says, "Behold,
The orb.
the snarl.
Oh.
This is one of the many snarls here at Strixhaven. It is a conjunction of magic. It has very strange, mysterious properties, but it seems to be the source of all magic that most people on Arcavios can wield and cast.
Wait, so how long? I'm sorry. How long has Strixhaven existed here?
Oh, hundreds of years.
Right, and you don't know what they do? Or you don't know how they work?
You know
That
what,
just seems like a-
Gwendolyn Grisby?
like
I
a
would implore you to
glaring
try to
oversight.
understand one.
That is
That is what we do here at Strixhaven.
right, but so if in thousands of years no one
Okay,
has understood,
so we're going to do the scavenger hunt. She dismisses you as if she's done it 1,000 times to other students before. Who
All right,
asked
moving on.
millions of
First.
questions that she has to continue on with. But she, hang on. Whoa now.
Whoa-wee,
Where's
whoa,
my
whoa.
thing? Okay,
Wow.
so she says, the rules are simple. Each clue on this list, and she hands you guys a list, will lead you to a different location here in the Biblioplex. This is sort of a way for you guys to better understand the layout of the Biblioplex here. But simply travel to the area each clue references and perform the action the clue suggests. Time is of the essence. You only have until the end of the next 30 minutes to finish your hunt.
wow.
Solve as many clues as you can, because at each location you may win a prize.
A
Now,
pra-
go! And
Oh,
she's like,
shoot.
oh shit, okay.
All right, group member, roll out.
So I'm going to send you guys the clues, but
Oh
I'm
my
also
God.
going to read them.
Oh God.
Read.
Pull out your
Interactivity.
social
I know how to
tomes,
read.
everybody.
Yeah.
Clue 1, you'll forget all about any trouble or plight when you step forward and are ensnarled in light. Clue 2, Alumni Commission works when they retire, seeking promising mages to inspire. Clue 3, each group deserves a free treat for their investment. Serve up this list, and enjoy your refreshment. Clue 4, these leafy beds aren't always what they seem. Give them a pat and see what you glean. Clue 5, some stars are ancient, enduring and bright, but others, maybe you, are born on opening night. There are a lot of locations.
Well, I know
here
which
in the
one I want to do
Biblioplex.
first. But like, if you guys want to do a different one,
I feel like the
The
right
first
next
one's
to
the
ones.
snarl.
Yeah.
I do that.
I'm pretty sure
The
first
snarl
one's cute.
itself, actually, it's this beam of gleaming light that goes into like this stone-like magical edifice that drips down smoky, like liquid magic into a pool.
Callista's probably just like,
and so Gwen is going to start. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
you. They did not give you much of an explanation. They said, "Go find these places,
Gwen-
and you might get a prize."
Gwen is
You
like
mentioned
looking
do
under the lip of the.
An action though.
Yeah.
I know it's just right. Yeah, we got
I
to
think-
find
Are you at the?
Yeah, no. As soon as she said, Gwen's like, no, there's a clues over there.
Go ahead and as you. So when you're going underneath the snarl,
Yeah,
that like
she
pool
is.
of magic.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you roll a? Sorry, give me a second.
Constitution saving
Constitution
throw.
saving throw. You're good.
oh Lord have mercy. I would just,
So sorry. What exactly are you doing? Are you
Safety charm
searching around it, or are you
just
sticking your
get
hand in it?
dusted.
What are you
She
doing?
is looking for a mechanism, something taped
I would
underneath.
flat out-
Yeah,
I would
a
kill
loose
that.
floor.
You get
tile.
right underneath it. It's almost hard for you to even pull yourself up, so you're already underneath it. You go around it, you find absolutely nothing. This thing is sealed, like pure stone. There's maybe like a small crack in it towards the bottom, but it looks pretty, you think, old, or maybe magically created. You're not entirely certain. There's nothing with the crack, though, as you sort of investigate it. Nothing at all, yeah?
I'd say at some point, like Calista would probably like reach out to it because it's pure magic, right?
Yeah, you reach
She
out
would-
towards it, and it is like overloading like your senses. As you reach out towards it, there's this cacophony of sights and sounds that you just sort of see, just all colors as you push your hands into it, and you momentarily lose track of your body, overwhelmed by power. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Actually, roll it.
Oh no!
Well,
The worst.
oh no! Oh no!
Sorry, and just to be more specific,
YOLO.
if you want to inquire with Mavinda, I'll just explain. At each of these locations of the scavenger hunt, you're going to find either an item or a trinket. You need all 5.
Might as well
and then
be.
You win. Good job.
Well, she's looking for that trinket.
Cool, great. What'd you get?
7.
7. Callisto puts her hand. So I imagine Gwen is underneath fucking magnifying glass, staring around as Tobin's following you, and then Callisto puts her hand in. You watch her as she just, her eyes roll back and she faints.
Can I catch her?
Yeah, roll a dexterity check.
Oh fuck!
I rolled a 9, guys.
Everyone's rolling the
And Mallory
Yeah, but at disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm in the way.
This is just.
Because I almost imagine it's like Ronin
Dexterity.
tries, and then you're like, I'll try
This
too.
is just dexterity.
Yeah.
No.
No.
So Gwen's looking at all over the place.
was
You
a 5 and a
are going to
4.
increase your stress by 1. So this is a mechanic. Stress is a mechanic where you can have anywhere from 1 to 3. But if you ever gain a 3rd level of stress or go beyond a 3rd level of stress, you gain a level of exhaustion. So it's like a mini version of it. So level of stress, as Kalisto touches it,
Kalisto down.
and Gwen's like watching as she goes down, and Mal and Ronin like rush forward to grab her, but you guys like bump into each other, and you're like, oh shit!
Sorry.
Her luminary sort of like catches her just before she hits the ground, and like hits her head onto the flat of the ground as she sort of falls down, and she's like dazed as her eyes are sort of like moving back and forth. So you are conscious. You like passed out for like a second, but you're still there, but you're like really dizzy.
You all right?
Don't touch that.
Why am I on the floor?
Callisto, you
Touched it.
fainted.
You fell.
Callisto,
Are you okay?
What did it feel like?
Pure magic. You've never, just absolute power. Just, I think.
Are you able to stand?
Oh, oh.
You're on the floor.
Your little pup caught you though.
Yeah.
She's
poor
gonna-
boy.
Give Luminary just like the good Patty deeds.
Yeah.
Stand up and just like.
I'm just imagining it has like a little bit like a tingling sound because
Yeah.
of like the
Sounds like wind
Definitely.
chimes.
exactly
Perfect. If a wind chime could woof. It does.
A wolf chime.
Yeah.
wolf time.
Are we gonna do a scavenger hunt?
Yeah. I mean, as soon as people stop reaching into
just wanna
magical
Breaks it
pools,
into pure magic.
Unless
pools.
that's
True
the
Gnome
point.
says this in the chat. Oh no, they made mental health a mechanic.
Really. Really.
Be good guy.
Mallory
Important.
has a big brain moment, and
Okay.
she is going to try and do what Callisto did.
Okay,
Reach
roll
into the
concept.
snarl.
Mallory.
Hey, if it's a bad idea, I'm allowed to do it. 17.
You reach in, same thing. You momentarily lose track of your body.
Goodbye.
You are overwhelmed by magical power, but then you just like force yourself to disengage from it, and you pull yourself back, and you're like, ugh, and you're holding a potion of healing. You have a vial. It's like a small vial. It's not like a bulbous sort of at the bottom, and it's just like red liquid.
I got a potion.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Smells like cherry.
Yeah. And there's a little note on the end of it that says clue 1.
Oh! Cool.
Three other
Oh.
students seating
Candy.
up there.
Sounds
Oh
kind.
shit!
Hey,
They run
hey,
over.
no, this is my potion.
They're like, ah! They go over towards
Yeah.
the pool, and they start reaching into it, and they're like, oh, and then one of them falls over.
Oh gosh. Okay, we better get out of here before this place is swarmed with mosquitoes.
They put pillows
You see
everywhere.
Rosie, who's got that giant book, she runs over, she puts the book down, she stands on top of it, she's like, I'm gonna drink it!
Rosie, no!
She said.
It's all over her face.
Oh my god.
Cherry red.
Oh god, that's so funny.
It tastes like bubbles!
Thanks, Callisto.
And rainbow.
Standing on the shoulders of giants, right? This is great.
yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Clue 1. All right.
All right.
We're good. I don't know about you
clue two.
guys, but I think that I know how we can get clue number 5.
Isn't that going out of order?
Do we have to go in order?
I mean, they're labeled.
If it's a scavenger hunt,
I mean,
probably not.
What's clue number 5 then?
Clue number 5 obviously has some allusion to performing in some kind. This is a huge place. There must be some sort of like amphitheater or stage here. I mean, if we could get up there, I
Probably
could
back
do a
in
little
that-
dance and.
Probably back in that Prismari campus.
Well,
it's supposed to be in
I
here.
think all the stuff is here.
Oh, it's all
Melinda
here.
said it's all
It's,
here.
the library.
As much as
supposed to
I'd
be
love to go to
performing
Prismari
stuff.
campus again, that place is cool as hell. But if we head over,
It was kind of weird.
yeah, okay. But if we find a stage while we go around, I'm not saying we have to go directly there immediately. Obviously, this is a group effort. But I could probably get us clue number 5.
I don't think we should.
I've already
split
done a
up.
good job
I
with clue
think,
number
I
1.
think the more we split up, the more like we are to reach into magic fountains.
Oh, I'm not saying we should split up. I'm just
I
saying
didn't
we should go
die.
to find clue number 5.
Well, I mean, not today. So,
Right,
I
doesn't
think we
everybody
should. Let's. I mean, it definitely seems as though Mallory is confident, and we should go there. Then.
Well, I have a suggestion for number 3.
It's
It
the cafe.
mentions things that could be related to the cafe. Serving.
We are kind of close to the cafe.
What if it's frog feet?
Oh, gee, I don't.
Oh, by the way, Gwen, the frog feet were good.
Oh, good.
I don't know if I want to go back there if I have to eat frog feet.
They were crunchy and
I'm vegetarian,
balsamic.
so be a little awkward.
That tracks.
What
yeah.
if they put the frog feet
What?
instead of in a sandwich? They put it in onto the pizza.
No.
frog like pizza?
I would hate that. I
Is
don't
pizza
want to
just
eat
a
a
kind
frog.
of sandwich?
I,
Let's not break that
I don't
down.
think that's a sandwich.
Look, I'm fine if we go to the cafe, but I'm just saying.
Okay, so clue number 3 is the cafe. What's clue number
Yes.
2?
Alumni commissions work when they retire, seeking promising mages to inspire.
Wasn't there a note on the bottom? What did it say?
It says clue 1.
And then clue
Is there
4.
like a directory for this place?
Yeah. You walk over, you see a wall, and it's got like a bunch of locations. You see that within the area that you guys are in, you look down, you're like, library, second year library, third year library, upstairs, different area, Hall of Oracles, student art gallery, biblioplex cafe, book garden, amphitheater.
Amphitheater.
You find the amphitheater.
Book
Roll an
garden.
investigation check.
Book garden's probably that grass one.
Can I
You're
aid
probably right.
In amphitheater, yeah.
Dawn's investigation?
You want to help?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll with advantage.
Whoa, that was a cool ass character sheet.
Yeah.
Never done in
I
half.
feel like I've been shown up.
Oh, it's actually have a proficiency in it. Advantage you said because it's
Yeah.
a problem. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you guys are turning, you're like, there, oh, and you go beyond a couple of pillars, beyond the center sort of circular area, and in the middle of like this like column, it's like this huge vaulted ceiling, there's this raised stage where a couple of students are doing some poetry to like nobody. It's like, and thus I was fairly distraught. I was like, one guy's like, nice. You guys walk over and see this. They're like, and within thy grasp I tooketh her hand,
Yeah.
and I
Tooketh isn't a word.
took.
No, it scans in the poetry. It's
we,
supposed to be there.
Yeah,
Got it.
hello, what?
Keep
Oh.
going.
With poetry,
Bedazzle
you kind of like break the rules a
my
little bit. Bedazzle?
bequeath into my
If I may,
if yes
you're just saying words.
no
Yes, you are.
he's like a distance away. He's like, I'm reading poetry.
Are you?
What do you want?
It's not
Right,
really
who's
good.
Poetry, though.
Yeah, we're trying to do the scavenger hunt, and one of the clues leads here. And
Oh,
so if you don't mind,
Yeah, Mount.
Okay, Mel, what if
Do you have an
the
item
star being
for
born
us?
is them?
no.
Oh,
I don't think it's
What's it
going to be a
ask
very bright one.
About stars.
You know, to be honest, I'm trying to figure out the scavenger hunt as well. I thought this was the clue, but it's not working.
Oh.
Wait, you thought
Well-
you were just going to come here and read poetry out loud, and that would solve the mystery?
He like walks forward, steps on stage. I don't know.
okay, let's.
Are there any
show these
stars?
kids
show
what's
him how
going
it's
on.
done, Mal.
Okay,
Hey, who you hard kid?
Mallory gets onto the stage.
Yep, you do so.
And
This is like, how old?
she
you
is
ask?
going to take
So when you
her.
stand on the stage, you
Yeah,
notice
that's right,
that there,
yeah.
as you stand in the middle, it like glows, and there's a number of circles that glow like a number of different circles around. As you shift your feet, you notice that it like shifts them in certain directions.
Slide to the right. Slide to the left.
Is it a...
Okay.
These are top.
So if she like moves her foot in one direction, does it move?
How quickly do you move your foot?
I don't know, like a little. Fuck, what do they call that shit in ballet?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
roll
to revisit
performance
my ballet
with
terms.
advantage.
Yeah, well then Mallory's probably just gonna like do like a cool fucking dance routine.
Go for it.
Hell
yeah.
I am not nearly qualified enough
You
to
improvise jazz
explain
hands.
how it goes.
Ronan nudges
but,
Stella and be like,
With advantage.
Yeah, with the
Oh, with
no,
advantage.
yeah, Japes with advantage.
I don't think I've seen.
very best.
I will settle
Flip
for
your coin
nothing
for that.
less
Hell
than
yeah.
10.
Hell yeah.
Nothing.
Will not be shown up on.
My dice today. I mean, the highest was a 13, which isn't
So
bad.
Mal gets on top of the
but-
stage. She's like, "Oh," and you guys are watching, and you're like, and she like puts her foot forward. You see this like light reflecting off of her face, and she pushes into like a spin, and then folds her leg upwards, and then like holds her arms up, but like she isn't. You are doing your best, but you sort of feel nervous. Like you're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. There's like no
Yeah.
music. You're like,
And I'm trying to fulfill like a certain requirement,
yeah.
and not
But like you jump and you land, and your leg very quickly like spins across the stage, and as it does so, there's this shock of flame that goes up the back behind you.
Whoa.
And as that happens, there's a clang from behind it as well. So you turn around and you see there's a hooded lantern that has just landed on the stage.
Oh. Ta-da! And now, just like has like little bits of flame in her hand, and she like kicks her leg up in the air, and she goes down in the splits. Ah! I totally meant to do that.
I think you broke one of the lights.
I think
You pick it up. It says clue 2 or clue 5.
I think I'm actually a genius.
Ah, damn it! And he runs up on the stage and
Maybe
he's
you
like,
should try breaking some lights.
he
kid.
jumps and he lands on his face. He's like, ow!
Once more.
That's
with you.
hard.
So clue number 2 is the Hall of Hall of Oratory.
All right.
Yeah.
This is
Hall of
a lantern.
Oratory Hall. What's something
Does
with
anyone
oratory?
want it?
I don't remember.
Because I do not.
all
Actually,
of the
You
locations.
owned it.
I think I do.
It was something oratory.
Never mind.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. What?
The hall.
The
It's clue
Hall
number
of
2.
Oracles?
Thank you.
Yes.
Oracles.
The
one of
Hall of
clue
Oracles is
number
one
2.
of the locations.
Yeah, that's clue number 2. And clue number 4 is the boat garden.
So we have clue number 1, healing potion. Clue number 5 is
Lantern.
the
Lamp.
lantern.
A lantern.
Right.
Okay.
Go to
I mean, 2 out of 5, and it's only been like 5 minutes. We're kind of killing this, guys.
We do know the cafe.
Yeah, let's go to the cafe.
Book garden as
you
well.
thought- yeah. Okay, so then we
I
have
wonder if it's gonna be
quite a few.
a cup.
I think we
turn.
because
Like a
I think you
souvenir
said that
kind
you
of-
had an idea
yeah,
for the
like
second one,
like a
right?
cup in the
Kalisto?
cafe.
Like I went to
or-
Strixhaven, and all
Huh?
I got was this lousy cup
Right.
kind of thing.
You had an idea for
Hall
the
of
second
Oracles, yes. I feel like Callisto probably would
I
have done
think we
that
might
too.
actually know all 3 then.
Yes.
So that's good.
You guys, yes.
No, I was just like, look, I'm kind of worried that we might be rushing this a little much.
No, we have to win.
No, the answers
gonna
may be
solve the
too
mystery.
obvious. I think that we should definitely maybe take a little tour, just to get a bird's eye view of everything, so that we know for sure that that's what we need to do.
Are you suggesting we go upstairs?
Yep.
Right. Isn't upstairs restricted?
Not the first level.
Yeah, I mean,
Right, no, Stella. But if we
get
go
above
off
that.
track now,
uh-huh.
We've
someone
only got
else
30
might
minutes.
solve the mystery
Which-
before we solve the mystery.
Okay, but Gwen, do you know that there are layers to this place that we don't get access to?
Right, no,
Normally?
probably for
Like-
good reason.
Yeah.
So like people don't
Man.
plummet 500 feet or stick their hands in a magic.
I
Puddle
turned
it.
out.
That is
or
on
get
level
crushed
1.
by falling.
Well, I mean,
Again, I
if
turned
that's
out
on
fine.
level 1, imagine what's on level 5.
Right. No, these are all the dangers that we have immediate access to, unfettered. Can you imagine what's on the fifth?
I'm not saying
And-
we shouldn't poke around places
Slow
we're not
and-
meant to be. It's just like not
The
today.
books upstairs are locked behind a door you're not going to get into.
Right.
Okay,
Ronan's been
I mean,
here before, so.
I'm not saying that we should just get like right.
Did you do
into
the scavenger
it,
hunt
just
last time?
look.
Yeah.
So do you know all the answers?
They changed it.
Cool.
You look around, Ronan, you notice there's 2 students are gone, and you look around like the really long hallways that are just like endless columns around you, and you don't know where they are. There's nobody around.
So what were
There
the...
is a staircase nearby. It's nearby the stage, but it's like stage staircase.
So were you supposed to stick your hand in magic like last time, or was that also changed?
Oh yeah, is this different?
It's different.
No.
Yeah.
Was it easier or harder?
I don't really remember. It was a long time ago.
How long ago?
Like a year?
Let's keep going,
Done.
guys.
Ronan, that is not objectively a long time.
It's been a
I was
long
thinking you were going to say like 100.
Like a
that
long
seems
time,
well.
maybe 10
I'm
years.
only 20 years old.
How long have you been trying?
A long
How
time.
many times have you followed on that
Years.
skateboard?
A lot.
Okay, well that explains quite a few things.
How did you guys know that Ronin was gone for like an entire year?
Yeah, Ronin, how come I don't know that?
I don't know them
I
very
went to
well.
college.
No, I know, but you
The
still
last
haven't
time I
told me
saw
what
them was
happened.
like a couple years ago, so there's
Oh,
we're kind of like
Not here, not here, I'm sorry.
distantly know each other.
Oh,
but-
no, you're
look,
like
guys-
friends, and like this is a breach of trust.
Guys, let's not focus on this right now. Let's focus on the
No.
scavenger hunt,
Yeah.
and then we can maybe hash out some other stuff later.
I'm just saying that they would definitely hide the names of the alumni people upstairs.
I don't know. Do they have anything else? I mean, it says commission. Maybe there's like an art gallery or like a I don't know. What else do people commission? Like music?
Why don't we go with Kalisto's idea, and then if that ends up being wrong, we can go somewhere else.
Well, you know,
I don't
I'd
know where the
rather
Hall
go
of
there
Oracles
than the
is.
5th floor as well.
I think I could get us there, maybe.
We also know for sure the cafe.
So you remember
His
that, but you don't
location,
remember the
so-
clues from
Well,
last time?
Pretty sure.
You think it's easier to remember clues that I read a year ago instead of a place that I've been to before?
Makes sense. Sorry.
Remember, a year is a very long time.
Is that how long ago you've been here too?
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the cafe.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
guys
look, cafe.
leave,
Cafe.
heading back over towards the Hall of Oracles, and you head into the ceiling gets a little smaller, and you're like, yeah, heads over to the hall, and you turn and you see not that, you see another very large stairway, and then you're like, this, right? And then Ronin, you sort of turn and you look off, and you have no idea where you are. You look around for a directory, there's nothing. You're just surrounded by like endless halls that are enormous, and there's nobody around you.
So what was that about knowing where to go?
This is not the way we came, though.
This is totally the way to the cafe. The
We're
cafe
going to
was
the
right.
hall.
No, it wasn't.
We were going to the hall. I thought we were going to the cafe.
We were going
That's probably what happened. We went.
Yeah, but we came through
Hello?
here earlier.
Echoes, nothing.
The acoustics are really great in here. That's worrying.
tried singing?
Gwen would like to make it like a perception roll to just listen. Like I imagine that in the like where we were in the heart of the biblioplex, there was
Yeah,
ambient
definitely.
noise.
Oh yeah. Roll perception. Were you going to sell?
No, I was just saying that Mal over here
Don't
should
tempt me.
sing.
Hello. Little singing.
Good acoustics.
Hello. Into the unknown.
17.
I don't know what this place is.
That ambient like drone of people talking and footsteps and whatnot is gone. You just kind of wait until everybody's silent for a moment.
Everybody, did you hear that?
Ronin,
No.
No,
No, there's
no.
nothing. That's my point. Where we were is very loud. So loud that it just sort of drowned out in the
I mean,
background. But no,
There has to be an
nothing.
explanation on what's
Well,
going on.
Well, yes. But
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a map somewhere. I mean, you found the directory earlier. Do you know it?
This is
Callisto's gonna like pull out the social tome.
Yeah.
And, like, did they get the number from what's her face? The owl.
Mavinda?
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Should probably just be like, whoa.
Oh, that's a
Your
good.
We're lost.
social tomes
Yeah.
go to
We don't
that
know where
page,
we're
and
at.
as you look in, you notice that there are like 5 pages torn out.
I don't ruin books.
Well, I do.
Whoa.
Pulls out.
Yeah,
his
pulls
social
out her
Each of you
social
check
tome.
your social tomes, and they're all.
I keep
written
mine
down.
closed.
Okay.
A good like 10, 20 pages.
There's-
like
there's
more
numbers
than,
in here I'd like to
what
check.
should have been.
What?
I understand
party
what's
goes.
going on here.
What? You think it was me?
Sabotage.
By who? Who would do this to
That,
us?
Mallory, is quite the question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who would want to send us on a wild goose chase on our first day at magic school? I am not
Ronan, he
blaming
hates you.
anyone in this
No.
group because all of our books have been torn up.
What
But
if it's just a
I-
ruse?
Ronan, who hates
A
you?
Or it could just
And
be.
what if whoever tore them out also tore out theirs?
One of them was named
I don't
Killian.
believe in
Killian is.
coincidences, Mallory.
I'm not saying it's a coincidence. I'm saying
Doesn't hate
that.
me.
It could
Never
very,
mind.
Doesn't like
it could very well have
He
been
loves-
anybody who was
He's
also
very
part of
hot.
Scarlet because they said that there are rewards. And I saw that we were
Chris is like,
winning and somehow secretly tore out. I don't know.
I mean,
You hear
no.
a door shut.
Uh-oh.
It echoes from the stairs that lead upwards. These aren't just the normal stairs that are here. It is a. This is what looks like it leads up to the second level.
Advanced
There's this enormous, like 10, 15 foot wide stairs that go all the way up and into the ceiling in darkness.
All right.
Hello.
I think there's one way to go.
Hello?
I'm gonna start walking up the stairs.
Why?
Walk over towards the stairs, run, and the stairs shift and accommodate for like your foot size and make their way upwards. And if you want to, the stairs will also just escalator you up. If you want.
Oh.
No, it's
Accessibility.
not safe to
I just
go
stand.
alone.
You sh-
I go to.
Okay, not without me.
Okay.
You said it goes into darkness.
from what you can see, yeah. But it's also that like light comes in from here, and that's
Sure.
like.
Well, Mallory will pull out the lantern, and she will cast produce flame and
lights up the inside of the lantern. As you make your way
Let's
upwards,
go.
it also carries you up. The steps get
Definitely not
really
afraid of the
small
dark.
for you, Gwen. Is it like? But you also are able to just stand on it as it like makes its way up.
Let's go.
Yeah, why not?
Before I go on the stairs, I kind of like hold my hand out like this, almost like as if I'm gonna grab something, and then you see from like seeping out from underneath the glove is like this ichor, like an inky ichor that like forms here and then expands and then forms into like a sword.
Why did you pull out a weapon?
If there's weird magic stuff going
Did
on,
you bring a weapon to school?
I did.
I think she is
What?
open.
that
Wait, do you have no
and,
weapon?
and it's
Are
actually
you not armed
I mean,
at all?
I have a rapier in my luggage. I don't have one with me.
Oh.
This
Better
is-
to be prepared then, eh?
this is just something I can do.
I usually just rely on my magic. This is magic school, is it not?
Weird from usual.
Okay, well, let's hope you
Right,
don't
no,
have
but
to
if
use
we
it.
can all do
That's why
magic,
I'm just
then
being careful.
it might be better to bring a mundane
Oh no,
weapon
I'm going
because
up into the
people-
darkness.
And you just continue on.
You guys make
It
your way
looks
up
around.
towards Ronin,
Advanced
and you enter into this large dark hall that is
It's a loading
lit up
screen
by
for him.
the magic from your lantern.
Is it a magic lantern? Or is it...
No, the magic from your lantern. It's a regular lantern.
Got it.
And,
Now
which is
magically
weird. You're like,
enhanced.
you'd think it'd be a magic lantern, but it doesn't seem to do
Man, they
anything
really
yet.
cheaped out on the lanterns at this
So, like,
magic
we
school.
give out those magic lanterns every year. We gotta budget
Yeah, they had
better
to.
this
Yeah, they
year.
had to cut.
They're props, probably.
Yeah, they had to cut for
So you guys make your way to the top.
the
It's-
silk ball budget.
The
Oh,
orange
God.
light sort of scours
car.
across what looks like rows of books. Just a complete, rounded face of books. Go about like 20 feet up. Some sort of library, but it's dark. And Mallory's like lighting the way. And Dawn, as you sort of like make the last step upwards, as if much akin to the inky magic of that you have, the light from the stairwell beneath you almost is covered over in a dark like liquid that, and it becomes completely dark.
Does it make that sound too?
Besides, yeah, it goes, and except for the light that is emitting from your lantern.
What's going on?
Can I pause after seeing that and it's not like is it moving like as we're moving?
Like you put your hand on it.
Well, I'm gonna stop and see. Is it like rising? Like, look at-
It looks like the floor just like melded over, but it's
Okay.
dark. And as your vision
good.
like slowly adjusts, it's just like yeah, you put your finger down, your vision adjusts, and it's just stone.
Okay, that's weird.
What's going on?
Ahead of you, however, as you look up, you
Some
can
sort
see
of
a
darkness
door. It's a regular wooden door. And you're currently, like, you've got a row of books that curve and go down two different hallways and a door right in front of you.
Ronin? Does this place look familiar at all?
I think we're
No.
stuck in here.
What?
Well, there's a door.
Holy shit. Okay. Everyone remain calm.
Of course, of course.
Some weird magic shit's going on.
Stella's
Okay.
too calm.
Yeah, we're
I'm not
we're
worried
gonna
yet.
we're gonna figure this out. Let's
I'm sorry. Are you gonna protect us? Is that what's gonna
I
happen?
mean
She's good at
I
it. She's a
think
great
maybe
protector.
we should
Oh.
just let her
I'm just saying.
Clearly means a lot to us.
This is a pretty creepy situation, but it's all going to be okay as long as we stick together.
Yeah.
And we will find somebody here.
Luminary's nose points to the left, and as you look over, you see a treasure chest up against the wall of books.
What's it look like?
It looks like a treasure chest.
Yeah, that's it? Nothing
made
else?
Out of wood. And metal.
I'm gonna take out.
What did you just do?
Open it?
Oh, through the door.
Oh my god! Come on!
What are you about to do,
Luminary.
Stella?
Oh, I'm just gonna take out the orb.
As you begin to pull out the orb, you look over,
pulling out orb.
and all of
Special
you
stuff.
see Kalisto. She has her hand forward, reaching down as her eyes sort of pull back as a large mouth opens. As it rears open, this
Fucking
enormous
mimic.
mimic goes down to snatch down in your arm. And at the
I'm gonna
same
die.
time as this happens, the rest of the room also begins to animate. A bookshelf, and a mouth opens up.
Oh my
The door you're
God.
about to enter, a mouth opens up. Another
Someone's
door
trying to kill
down on
us.
the other way, another mouth opens up. And there are 4, 5, 6 now mimics that are closing in on you as you are within this this library. Everybody
me
go ahead
at
and
this.
roll and-
Now it's like, everybody, it's going to be okay. We're going to get through this if we all stay together. Kalisto, what are you doing? No!
The lantern also a mimic.
Oh my god.
Is the lantern in the mix?
You gotta be
I got
fucking kidding
Natch
me.
of the other side.
Yeah.
Damn it. You got a... Man,
I also got a
my dice do not want to roll over 10 today. This is rough.
Use these days.
Okay, so
this one's
here's our
special.
map here. What I would like you guys to do is put yourselves around that door. I know there's only 4 spaces, but fill in the other spaces if you can.
Look over here.
Door?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Beyond, behind that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right here?
Yeah.
Be next to my
Jack, would you mind putting that where the
Oh
door
my
is?
god.
Can you
I'll just-
go ahead and put this by Kalisto?
Oh,
Can you go ahead and put that
I'm
kind
in
of down the
danger.
way a little bit
Yeah.
near you?
we're all in danger.
One more towards you. Like,
Which way? Where?
I got it.
Like this?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Sorry. Right in your way.
Ow.
There's one here.
Oh, towards you.
There's another shelf. Pretend that's a shelf.
There's
a
also
flying door.
It was
And-
dangerous variety.
And then opposite side, one in Ronin's aisle.
Oh no.
Like here?
And then that one is going to
Okay,
go
we're surrounded.
behind that one. Yeah, right there. And they are closing in. Where are the initiative things?
And the little cubbies.
Oh, goodness.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
Spencer uncovered the art. I love how squished they are. He's a little squished guy.
You didn't have time to show me how you do it.
I know. Spencer went through the effort to
I
make
just-
initiative.
I just
God,
put
I
the-
hate this fucking Ervin. My goddamn son.
My soldiers ring!
Yeah. My soldiers. What the fuck is this?
Look at it.
Jack,
Is it heinous
is
again?
the snake ate the shoe?
There's this boot in my snake!
That's really dumb. That's really
It's fantastic.
that's-
It made me laugh for like 5 minutes. You should
There's a
laugh
boot in my
too.
snake. He's got a Uno reverse card.
And this face is all funny too.
That is pretty funny. You guys have been. This is what happens when you get planes walked.
Yeah.
You get squished.
Next
best
time
friends.
we'll be a little better.
Take this Crunchwrap Supreme, for it is my body. Take this Baja Blast, for it is my blood.
Oh, that's the meme. Fantastic.
Muck duck, murder.
Murder.
Peace
I was
was
wearing
never
that
an
sweater
option.
earlier today. The goose.
Oh no.
The original
Oh my god, the original
Yeah.
Stella art.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Amazing.
That's great. That's a good
where's,
meme.
Where's Gwen?
She should be in there.
Maybe I
Gwen was eaten.
misplaced her.
Is it on the floor?
Did you kill?
Hello.
I know. I made one
He
for
killed
Gwen.
the wrong
we
one.
made a joke about it earlier.
No.
Is it
Is it on the floor over
in
there?
there?
I'll go look.
Hello.
I'll go look.
Loss. Also
Get
loss.
it the initiatives.
Yeah.
The initiative.
3. Okay. I don't know who's who. I have to go by memes.
Do you need a pen to write it?
Gwen, what'd you get?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
see, where's my...
Stella, what'd you get?
17.
Here, sorry,
What'd you
write
get,
these.
Callisto?
21.
Why is my initiative +2?
Oh, well then.
It shouldn't be +2. Jeez, you rolled high.
I
What's
rolled
your
a
dex?
natural.
Oh,
I'm not
it's
happy
+1.
about it.
So, yeah,
So 21.
natural 21.
Callisto beat you. And then what'd you get now?
I rolled a 6.
Nice.
I don't
Wow,
like
so much
this.
buildup.
Eventually, my dice will roll higher than below 10.
Ronin, what'd you roll?
Were you supposed to give this to
I-
Jake?
yeah, and then you took it from me.
I thought you took it.
I know you gave it to me to write.
Got
all
it.
these.
I was
Okay.
under the impression that you were handing it to me to hand to him.
Yeah, and then he handed it back. Sorry.
No, you're good.
My
Stella's fine. It just says Stella.
Yeah.
I have to put an M on Woody's face.
No, buddy. That's Andy's toy, not Mal's.
Mallory's
you just gotta put it upside down.
Yeah. Is it just gone? Did I misplace it? Come here. You can't find the Gwen side of it? That's fine. I'll draw Gwen on the other side. I'll make a beautiful drawing of Gwen. Jordan, what is this? Is this a GIF?
Yes.
Well,
It was a gift.
it was. It's just a guy.
It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man attacking a fellow wrestler in the ring,
If you push,
who is dressed as a Ghostbuster.
Happy WrestleMania.
if you push play, it'll move.
Yeah, you just gotta click on it.
I was not clear in my instructions.
Trust the
and
millennials.
Jordan sent me a gift.
I even asked Jordan, does this make sense?
No one said we were gonna print them out on paper.
I said, I asked if it made sense.
That's pretty good. Where's Tobin?
Look at. I'm not drawing Tobin.
Look, I guess that sometimes I just think that GIFs can also act as memes, especially
Wow.
when you use
Incredible.
GIFs as often as I do.
All right, Callisto, you're first. What are you doing?
Very millennial thing.
Baby girl, back away! Back away!
Yes.
Where? I don't know. Climb over me. Get away.
Yeah, is there anywhere to move? Is there anywhere to move? You basically said the doors are closing in.
We can move through fence spaces, right?
The door has come to life and is trying to eat you. The chest is trying to eat you.
Yeah.
You're not stuck to it. Right now, to you, you've got two. Right now, no. There's over. They don't go to the ceiling. They're about 20 feet tall. But right now, yeah, you're a little closed in there, Callisto.
Magic missile.
Awesome. Magic missile, the mimic.
Point blank magic
Roll
missile.
damage.
Yes.
You reach out and goes and you're like.
How many spell points do we have?
4.
So now we're going to introduce the fact that we're going to use spell points. So instead of using spell slots, I've relegated everybody to using spell points because I think it's a fun way to cast magic. But also, you guys can use exhaustion levels as spell points. But outside of that, you guys have. I think you have. How many do you have?
I said 4.
4.
I think you get 4.
4,
I
and
think
it's 2 to
everybody
cast a
has
first
4.
level spell.
Or maybe you guys have 2.
No, I
Beg
think
your
we
pardon,
have 4.
Bryce.
We have
got
4.
two.
I
We've got two
appreciate
spell
it, but I'm just
slots.
gonna leave it down there. It's like, you can die. So it's
well,
What are you
a
talking
first
about? The
level
D12
spell
is so
slot
useful for
is
six.
1 point.
No, it's not. It's 2.
I knew that. So a first level spell slot is 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jeez.
Not bad. That's a cool die.
Thank you. It's the one that always rolls 20s.
That's an abalone die.
It just makes it sound weird when you say it like that, but yes.
An abalone die.
I hate it. 4, 6, 7, 8.
Don't worry, my
9
Warlocks,
damage.
you guys have 2.
Fucking great.
Because you are level
excited.
1, only have 1 spell slot, technically. So you have 2 spell slots.
Wait, this is at 5.
Be a fucking golden.
5. Help me. I'm
What?
dumb right now.
4 plus 1 is
Yeah, okay.
5.
Cool.
So it's 4, 2,
I was
2,
double checking.
So 8 plus 3.
This is the most
Thank you.
condescending way to count. 2 plus 4 is 5.
Yeah, this is... yeah.
And he's pointing with his pencil.
Yes. Not
Sorry,
like
I don't need
that.
to condescending.
He's a character.
11 damage.
11 damage. You, the mimic
This is
lashes out
very
to bite
excited.
you. What does your magic missile look like?
It's probably quite literally just pure magic at the moment.
It's almost exactly what you had gathered from the snarl itself, just that blinding light, just spattering into this thing, creating a bunch of holes in like the wood. That was almost like a shotgun blast. Is it like it stumbles back a bit? You've heard it very badly, but it is still up and still ready to go.
I'm in danger. And there's nowhere to go? Yeah.
How much damage did you
You
deal?
can get behind Dawn.
Don't forget
But you
attack of
can't
opportunity.
disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 damage.
11. Fuck, it's still
This is
up.
your life now.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
I've made
Gwen,
these
it's your turn.
choices.
Gwen's just gonna say, Kalisto, we have to have a conversation about your penchant for sticking your hands in things. And as Gwen whips out her magnifying glass and a flash of pink light, and she goes, "Go to sleep." The mimic that's right in front of her,
Yep.
she's going to cast sleep.
So sleep is an area
Yeah, it's an
effect.
area.
So you choose an area, and then all the creatures
Hey.
in the area may fall
Hey.
asleep.
Yeah.
But
Hey!
if what you want to do
can't be put to sleep.
is aim the area behind
Half-elf.
the
can't be
one where
put to
Kalisto is. So it's like back, then the area only touches that one. I'll let you do that if you want.
That's kind of what I was hoping to do.
Yep, you can do that. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I got the
The nice part about
charms.
sleep though is there's no save.
Flip.
You just have to
Right.
roll enough to beat the hit points.
Also helps us gauge how many hit points these things
Yeah,
have
exactly.
potentially.
God damn it. $29.
So you say that you hold the magnifying glass forward. The purple light descends downwards, and the chest that you've just shot a bunch of holes into, Kalisto, just turns back into a chest.
Oh dear God.
Stella.
She's gonna pull out her orb. She's like, it would be a really good time if you could do something else. And she would cast Firebolt at this thing over here.
Stella, are you
Hell
talking
yeah.
to an orb?
Always. It's my emotional support orb.
Oh, okay.
Is that normal where you come from?
It is. It is.
Some people have emotional support wolves. People have
support.
emotional support
I hurl
ravens.
it. I do a spell rage attack.
So roll the
The 17 on the dice. I
Throw
yeah.
the
support.
I'm like,
center on the dice roll damage.
Emotional
as
support
you,
bestie.
Yeah, there you go.
You take the orb, you whisper into it, and you say that, and you're just, everybody's like, "Do you always talk to that?" And you're just like, "Yeah, it's my emotional support orb." Blue flames simmers around it as it lashes out towards one of which one?
this one right here.
That one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. It flies over, hits the side of a house. Damn. 6. The door hinge falls off, but it's still moving forward.
You shake it and it says try again later.
I did. I'm like, okay.
Ronan.
Ronan's gonna like hit like a spot on his wrist, and his wand's gonna pop into his hand.
Hell
Oh, that's
yeah.
And then
sick.
I'm gonna cast magic missile at this door.
Do it.
Hell
yeah.
Do it.
That one's getting a little too close to my best friend.
Are you not using your skateboard as your fucking spell
No,
focus?
I'm not. I should.
Swing the skateboard. Oh my God.
10 damage.
He takes the skateboard like.
Same thing as Stella. You just they just go through the wood, creating like a bunch of holes in the wood, but it's still like it's like scattering itself forward or like wobbling almost because it's really slow. Next is
I imagine Gwen says
Mallerie.
that. Not the skateboard then.
No,
Okay.
too
Shame.
precious.
Shame.
You can
Not
use
that
skateboards as that?
Mallory sees that Ronin is blasting some guys over there.
That are sort of blast.
Yeah.
Uh,
Come here, pencil.
so
Do you
there are
want
two down here.
yeah.
Like, what are they doing? Are they like waddling towards us?
Yeah,
and
they're like
chomp,
closing
chomp?
in, but they're like so the one that Ronan just shot. Sorry, the ones with the
That
little
must be-
base going up. Those are bookcases. The one behind it's a door. So it's a bookcase in front of one of the doors that are just coming down the
And
hall.
they're waddling over,
They're like,
threatening
"Wow."
to devour us.
Yeah, they have big mouths and
Okay.
big purple tongues and
Mallory,
sharp teeth.
as soon as
And eyeballs.
as Ronin goes and like strikes the power stance to cast magic missile, Mallory slides between his legs and then like springs up and kind of does a cool like kickflip through the air. And when she lands, like as her like foot careens through the air, this like thunderous energy surrounds it, and as she slams her foot into the ground, she casts Thunder Wave.
Ooh, nice.
And
nice.
I don't want to get close enough because it's a 15-foot cube that blasts out.
Alternate cast for Thunderwave. I know I'm like, sleep, whatever. But with Thunderwave, I'll let you cast it as like an area around you, or you can aim it forward and it can.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot it away from me.
Cool.
So
if you want to, I'll let you hit both of them. Is what I'm saying.
that's what I was trying to do.
Roll damage.
But both of these ones.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Roll
so
that
that's
damage.
a DC. Frick, I think it's a DC 13 spell save for
They
you.
both fail.
Okay, great. So they take full damage and are pushed 10 feet away.
Cool.
Should have learned that one.
9 points of thunder
Right.
damage.
As you blast into this door, the one that Ronin, the bookcase that Ronin had filled with like a bunch of holes, you hit it with a thunder wave. Your foot goes down. The books and papers go scattering everywhere. That one's dead. The other one gets
nice.
pushed back 10 feet.
Blah.
And that was like, and still trying to make its way forward.
And then Mal is going, yes! And then she's going to turn around and she does her little like JRPG, like, I did it! Like a little persona, like woo! I did her like polygon fucking body.
We're still in combat!
She's going to look over to, Dawn's like, ah! Well, she's gonna look over to Dawn actually, and is gonna say, is like, first, let's see who can get the most kills. Don't lose to me this time, and I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Nice! That's your turn, Dawn.
That was an assist.
That solely counts as one.
Yep. Power of
Dawn kind of like
teamwork. Couldn't have
flicks
done it
her
without you.
sword towards the one right next to her.
Yeah.
And like a bit of the inky ichor flings off of it and lands onto the door, and kind of like starts like spread a little bit and like
Ooh.
almost like there's like a little bit of almost like a little acidic seeming.
It's like burning away at it.
It's not
Ooh.
actually causing like direct damage. It's how I'm explaining Hexblade's curse.
Oh,
For sure.
cool.
And then she stabs.
Roll attack. If you hit, you do an extra d6 damage.
Extra 2 damage.
Got it.
But
I know how hex works.
yeah. But I crit on a 19 or 20,
Right.
and if it dies, I gain 5 HP. But
That's
I
cool.
don't have any.
Go for it.
Oop, that is 18.
Yep, that hits. Almost a crit, but yep.
Yep.
Roll damage.
Well, nah, I think I have to roll a 19 or 20. Damage is this plus. Oh, rolled poorly. 5.
5. Yeah, you stab into it, and a bit of the door as you as you push your your dark blade sort of into it, it like melts away and turns like to dust almost, but it's still there, and it's like still trying to bite you. At the end of your turn, the mimics are going to
That
go.
Bardic Inspiration is a D6, by the way. Just let me know.
Nice. Okay. Good. Good to know. Thank you. I was going to
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
about that.
It's attack rolls and saving throws and ability checks, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that door right there is going to move 15 feet to you, Mal. 5,
So 5, 10, 15.
Yep, and then it's going to dash, and it's turn to get
Okay.
right within you. It's like careening down the hallway.
What space am I in?
Just put it right in front of you. It's
Okay.
fine. It's right there.
Kind of awkward.
The one that you just stabbed on is going to try to bite you.
Me?
Yep. I've rolled a single dice this whole game.
Do you need
Yeah.
dice?
D20. Thanks. Wow.
Is it the dice that you rolled
that is
really
a
badly on?
13 to hit you.
Miss.
Nice.
I guess so.
The door just like slams and you're like, whoa, and you
With a
push out of the
bad
way, it
dice.
doesn't hit you. That one right there is going to move up towards you, Dawn, as you are
Yep. I'm
Dun dun.
getting surrounded.
Yep. 5,
Getting dogged.
10.
I said dun dun.
Thanks. That one is a 12 as well.
I've got 2
Miss.
freaking dice goblins taking my shit over.
I have
This
to go like
bookcase
this
is going to go
now.
towards Stella.
I can't.
You are more than welcome
10,
to.
Give him those.
15. I think that's just.
A gift from your
Am I
wife.
being within the range?
That's a 22 to hit
That
you,
will hit.
Stella. Sorry.
Be careful with those. They're
You are
fragile.
going to take
For the
5 piercing damage.
Okay.
As the door gets over towards you, still like charged.
Yeah.
What?
That's
One
death.
hit.
It's 5 damage, and Grace was like,
Yeah.
Death. That's death to Kalisto. It chomps down on you. It hurts,
funny.
but it's nothing you can.
that's really funny.
Top of the round is you, Kalisto.
I'm sorry. Just the idea.
Did that one next
first
to sorry,
attack
I don't want to say it, but did the one next to Callisto not...
It's asleep.
Oh, it's asleep.
Yeah.
How long does sleep last?
Until it takes
Until
damage, or like a
yeah.
minute, something
Until-
like that.
Okay.
Till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
needs
she
to get at
just
least
kind
6
of
hours.
like a little
I'd love to
sidle?
sleep till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just get the hell out of there.
Yeah, by raw you
Duration,
can
1
move through
minute.
your ally space, but you have to have a spot to go to.
And then a little firebolt at this one.
Sounds good. Go for it.
Say, forget how to do
These
cantrips.
are cool dice. What the fuck?
Yeah, those were my Philip dice.
And she said, be careful, they're
They
fragile.
look like lightning.
On Kalisto.
What?
That door right there that Dawn's attacking gets an opportunity to attack against you, but it rolled a 1. Thanks for these cool dice, Spencer.
You're welcome.
You like,
Very aggressive, thank
and you hear like a snap behind you. You turn around. You're like, I'm fine. And you
Oh gosh. You're like, close your eyes. You're like, oh, I'm fine. Okay. No, not bad.
I never did know. 17 to hit.
17 to hit with it.
This one right here.
The fire goes over, hits it, the one that you had already thunder waved, and as it does so, the hinges sort of like fall off of it as it like hits the ground, burns away. It's dead.
No damage.
It's
I know.
you killed it.
You got it.
You did a good job.
I thought you did 5 damage.
No. I
What
rolled
did
a
you get
She
to
said
hit?
17 to hit.
I'm hallucinating. I'm just hallucinating.
I was like, did it
Go
have...
ahead.
Should have took that win.
Please do more than 5.
Should have let that one
Oh
go.
god. I'm sorry. I'm just like... It's been a while,
4
okay?
damage.
I want to do damage. 3.
It's still alive. It's
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. I'm
I
sorry.
was like really
sorry, Mom.
confused.
I'm sorry, Omar.
Gosh, I've been falling for a long time.
I'm so sorry.
Gwen, it's your turn.
Which one did you just damage?
The one that's next to Mal.
The one that will chomp my face.
Also,
Don't worry, I'll kill
Mia and Spencer painted these minis and they look amazing.
they
so
look
they
cool.
told me I'm not allowed to show
Don't
them off
don't
'cause
look
they're
at
not
them.
done
They're
yet.
not done yet.
But they look
They look
really
really
good.
Don't look at them, guys.
Can I do sleep that is these two
Well, one of them is
on
already
a,
asleep.
on a
isn't it?
diagonal?
Do you have spell slots for that?
I can
You,
cast,
sorry, spell slots. You should. So everybody else I think has 4. The warlocks only get 2.
I wrote down 4 because we have 2.
Then you have 4. It's a magical day. You touched the snarl.
I wrote down 4 because I
I rolled
believe
some too.
I believe
all
you
did.
said that because
We
we,
were
have
touched
2
by the
spell slots. That
I think at level 1 you guys
Knocked
get
you
only
out.
1 slot, which would equal 2. But
Just imagine
it's fine. Just go ahead.
the pool
Okay.
of, like,
I mean, I
magic
could do
just,
something
like,
else.
zoom.
No, it's fine. If I said it, it was probably for a reason. So, yeah. Let me just look up sleep real fast.
I remember we
Yeah,
went
that's fine.
we went back and forth on
Yeah.
warlocks
I feel
being
like you're
different.
Let's see. 20-foot area. Unfortunately, because of the wall of book in the way, you can't hit both, but you can aim it to hit just that one that's on. Well, that one's already asleep.
Which one's already asleep?
This one.
That
This is the
one's
one you
asleep.
first put to sleep.
No, this is the one I put to sleep. 'Cause it's right in
Oh,
front of
I
me.
thought it was the other one. Dawn totally attacked that one, and that one attacked. So sorry about that. I thought you were going for the other one that was on Kalisto.
No, I'm going for the one that was right in front of
Do
me.
you want to do that one again? Because I thought it was the other one.
So this one is asleep, and this one is...
That one is not.
I guess I'll do that one.
Go for it. Sorry, that was my mistake. There's a lot of doors flying around.
Yeah.
Doors. A lot of options.
31.
It just turns into a door. It's like wow.
I'm right.
That one is also like a double door as well.
I sleep.
Stella.
Would you say that this door has metal, or would be considered wearing armor made of metal?
No, but it has hinges and a
No,
door handle.
okay. I'm gonna shock and grasp it.
I think that's
You
fair.
have advantage.
That's what I was asking about.
You have advantage. for
Yeah,
it.
it's not metal.
You're taking its little doorknob and going conk conk.
Doorknob.
This is the one time it's going to jolt itself.
Yeah.
No.
Hit. Damage or to hit?
To hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Is that maybe what you thought? Damage? I know we're the 5, but I'm just...
6.
Seeks.
Seeks.
That's the one that you had damaged previously. You hit it with the fire, and then as it gets close, it's about to bite you. You grab on the handle, and and lightning hits it, and it just turns into dust.
Can I ask how, if there's like a ceiling above these like...
There is.
There is?
It's like maybe 30 feet, and it's like bolted.
Love that. She's gonna skitter up that wall.
Cool. So you
Probably a diagonal.
What's your strength?
She's got spider climb.
Yeah.
I know.
-1.
There's so the bookcases are 20, and then it's 10 to the ceiling.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'll just skitter the bookcases then.
Perfect. So that guy's gone. You guys, Stella just dropped them off the side of the.
She's on top of things.
Yeah.
And like you look up, her eyes are like glowing in the dark.
Don't worry about it, guys. I've got good advantage of you.
Yeah.
You're scared.
She winks at you.
Oh, I'm going to.
The way you make me feel.
I'm going to cast magic missile again. I'm gonna do.
Small choice.
I'm gonna do 1 here and then 2 over there.
What do your magic missiles look like?
Probably like there's probably just white.
Cool.
Actual darts.
5 on this
5
side.
on that one. Gone.
Oh, good.
Blow it to pieces.
My hero.
And then 2, 6 over there now.
6.
Yeah.
On that one?
Yeah.
I don't think that one's taking damage.
No.
Nope. There's a couple of holes go into it. It's like, Wah! Angrily sort of trying to make itself forward to attack you guys. It is your turn now.
So if Stella has skittered up the bookcase,
Yeah.
is that space free?
Yeah, you can
Fantastic.
move Stella.
Yeah. Just
My
put it
feet
on.
under.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you know how nice it is to have everybody's mini be accurate? Do you know how good that is for my brain to look at and see which one's Stella? The one that looks like Stella.
Yeah.
And Mallory is going to cast Produce Flame. As she kind of goes over there, she does a little twirl, and when she turns around, her hands have fire in them, and she just chucks both of the motes at
Perfect.
at the door.
Do it.
No, that's super high. That's 15. No, higher than 15. 23.
Hit.
God.
That's a lot.
Yeah. But also,
Why
like,
I said 15. 8!
Oh my gosh.
8 points of fire damage!
How do you kill it?
Oh, yeah,
fine
I
with
mean,
that.
exactly like I said, Mallory turns around and, like, probably right as it's about to, like, take a snap at my good friend, my friendly rival, Dawn. It's, like, about to, and she's, like, dropping into the riposte, but Mallory just like frisbee tosses the flame
Perfect.
right down the thing's gullet.
It's,
and
it's like
from within.
incinerating upwards. A bunch of smoke comes out. It falls on the ground, and incinerates away. Not one of their like mimic bodies are left behind, except for the ones that are currently asleep. But as asleep as they are, they are just in a dormant state. The rest of them have seemingly dissipated. But for now, you guys are out of combat as the other 2 are asleep. What are you doing?
Sorry, I looked at the drawing you did of Gwen.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, sure.
You owe me.
You stole my kill.
Hey, you weren't quick enough. That's just how it goes.
so
Maybe next time you'll be
furniture
quicker.
doesn't
stole my
do
other
that
one.
normally.
No, it doesn't.
No. Which is why I thought it was okay.
Would Gwen
Really
know what
odd.
these are?
Not used to that.
What's everybody's intelligence? Does anybody have an intelligence below 10? No?
Magic
You
school,
all know what a
baby.
mimic is.
Now these are mimics.
Strange look over here.
Cool. Only
Why are they
read
here?
about them.
I think they were here to kill us.
Okay, sure, but why us?
Stella, from your vantage point, as you look around, you
Someone's
can
trying to
see
mess
what
with us.
looks like there is a glowing sort of blue light coming from this like southern area over here.
Cool.
There isn't that staircase, but
Yeah.
that little
Sigil?
thing there is like glowing. It seems like some sort of arcane symbol of some kind.
How'd you get up there?
Yeah,
You guys can't do this?
I mean,
Stick to stuff?
I've tried.
yeah, I have to.
Just get us
I have
back
to
down.
make a much more concerted effort.
Just,
I'm not a
may-
very good climber.
Maybe you'll learn it here.
Maybe.
She was. I think there was like a,
Wait a minute.
symbol over here.
Gray skin,
Yeah.
yellow eyes. You can climb up walls like Spider-Man.
Say it.
I know what you are.
It's hot. Say it
Peter
now.
Parker.
You're
Spider-Man.
You're Tom Holland.
Hey, stop being gay.
Yeah, you climb up walls like Spider-Man. Say it. You're Spider-Man.
Shock to you.
There's that -1 intelligence, Mallory. Oh boy.
Say, I think though that there is a glowing symbol over here. Probably magical in nature.
Gwen
Then
is
we
going
should
to
probably
rush
go to
over.
the magical
Yeah,
glowing
let's
symbol.
go over there. No, stop rushing off on your own.
Mallory
Yeah.
says, trailing behind as everybody rushes forward.
Wait.
And
I'm
you
still
guys
here, Mallory.
Oh, thanks,
move through like a bunch of books,
Appreciate it.
moving your way along, continuing, and there is a point where, as you turn and head over Kalisto, you can hear a whisper that just says,
Give me back my
Give me back my
hamster.
and you hear a whisper that says, "Hey." And you stop and you look. There's a book. It's glowing. And it goes.
Are you going to touch another
It goes
thing?
like this.
Broken.
Is it another minute?
Nobody else hears this.
No.
Callisto's now behind as everybody
She
else
speaks
is.
book.
Get me out of here.
Are you gonna eat me?
No. I would not like that. I would like to eat knowledge. But I'd rather give it to you. Please.
Looks at the wolf.
The wolf is like looking up at you.
You're both just like, he's just like, I'm just here for a good time.
What's going on?
I love you.
Where are we?
Yeah, you created me.
I have been stuck here for a long time. Nobody's been able to hear my voice, except you. That has to mean something. Right?
Does this mean that we all walked past the book and the book was like, hey. Hey. There's like a single tear.
Oh.
I got a lot of spells in me.
Oh, now I'm interested.
Yeah, you take it out. As you pull the book out, it has a bunch of bookmarks all over it. It's pretty big, yellow cover, and it has an eye on the front of it. It looks over towards you and goes, oh, and its mouth opens more and it goes, oh, thank goodness, I haven't been able to speak in quite a long time, as I've been stuck in that bookcase. Hello.
Hi. She's holding it
The
out
rest
like
of you now can't hear this, but the rest of you run over towards that glowing blue circle, and it is the Strixhaven star, but it's glowing and it's blue. And it's on the ground.
Callisto, who are you talking to?
a book.
You come over. Oh, hello! Hi there!
You know what? I'm not even surprised at this point. It's been a hell of a
I've
day.
been rescued from my deep recesses. I was put here by I think a student as a joke, and nobody's seen my face in quite a long time. Oh, sorry. My name's Cody. Good to meet you.
I'm sorry, Cody.
Cody, I'm a Codex.
brother
Cody
named
the
Saul.
Codex.
Okay.
No, that's kind of a weird question.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Cody with an IE.
I.E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not EY.
Codex.
Kodai.
I used to wander around the campus giving lots of helpful and useful information to all the students around him. In his flashback, he's rambling on to students in the middle of campus, and they ignore him. Because they all loved my knowledge. In any case, I thank you for rescuing me from this dark place.
Yeah.
I will reward you if you get me out.
Do you want to go back to like the Biblia?
What's your name? Oh, it's
Maybe.
Kalisto. You said that, right?
Mallory did.
Yeah. Thank you, Kalisto. I'm bound to you now.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, you got a friend.
how you
Congrats.
Are you sure it can't return you?
No, please don't. Please don't do that. I don't want to sit in the dark for a long time again.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't do that to him.
I know, I
He's
get
kinda
that.
cute.
Just a little, rub the spine.
Oh, don't.
Well, you didn't have to make that noise.
I'm sorry. I even touched him.
Oh my god.
Maybe put him back on the shelf.
Hey, how about this? We're trapped here. Do you know how to get out?
Oh, yeah. His little eyeball tink, like looks over towards it's like made of like metal as it like looks over towards the glowing sigil, and he says, "You stand on that. Isn't that how you got in here?
No.
How did you get in here?"
Went upstairs.
We got.
Well, yeah, you can also go down the stairs, but it's like 4 floors.
The stairs got closed behind us.
Wait,
4 of them.
are you saying we're on the 5th?
Well, yeah, you're 4th years, right? This is
Yeah.
a restricted
Yeah,
section.
of course we are.
Right there is the door that leads into the mystical archives. Oh, I probably shouldn't tell you that.
Is it locked?
Yeah, obviously. His eye goes like that.
But you said there was this door over here?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course. No worries, no worries.
Oh.
What a good boy she is.
I'm not going to do anything about that. You make your way over and you head over to the door that is an asleep mimic.
Oh my. The sleep. It's the asleep movement.
Yeah.
I love that you said it. Just a little.
You walk over and you're like, oh.
God damn it. She goes, can I mean, we're already here.
Right. Firebolt.
I
It burns away. Gone.
You snuffed out its
She
light.
goes,
The last one wakes up. It's the chest and he goes,
Get back here!
beyond the door,
interrogated
you
it.
see an enormous stone door, much bigger than the one that you had just fought. On the front of it, you see, about this big, the Strixhaven star, that symbol, but it's like made out of like glass and metal,
yeah.
and it's sunken into the wall where there is just a slight crease and one that goes around it as well. There look to be 5 like small depressions where you could fit like an orb of some kind, but they aren't there.
Orbs of some?
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cody goes, "Oh yeah, there it is. That's it. That's the door to the mystical archive. I
Yeah, what are
wouldn't
these?
go in there. I think I know how to unlock it, but I feel like I shouldn't tell you."
Well, we're all 4th years, so you could just go ahead and tell us.
Oh, well,
That's
you
right.
should have. You should have the key. The key that opens the mystical archive.
Wait, is that how we unlock it?
Well, the deeds have them. Yeah.
But there's no other way.
Well, each deed has one piece. They each open one of the door. You need 10. You need 10 different pieces.
That's a lot of pieces.
Yeah. So, can't.
What's the other way to get in?
I don't think there is one unless they made one that's a secret that I don't know about.
I don't think he's useful. I think you should reshelve him.
Wait! I could.
It's lonely.
If you get the keys, I could tell you how to open it.
I see.
Would that involve robbing
No.
every bean?
Oh
You know.
no! Looks at you. He goes, "You could earn their trust."
So take advantage of them.
Yes.
I am not encouraging any of this.
No. Don't take advantage of. Earn their trust is like becoming friends with them.
Okay, look.
It feels a little bit-
I'm very desperate to get out of here.
You know what? I'm with the book on this. Get out of here.
We can
Let me make
definitely.
you
I have got to pee.
I can make a singular deal, scary vampire woman.
Yeah, of course.
I know how to get up here.
Yes.
I know the sigil that can
Uh-huh.
teleport you in here.
Perfect.
Which is normally limited to 4th years.
Yeah.
Which you very clearly aren't.
What are you talking about? I'm a Witherbloom student. 4th year.
Roll deception?
You little shit.
My hair.
It's got green in my hair. Look, that's what they do.
Oh, look.
Oh, great. He
Deception?
Yeah.
lied to a book.
Ian.
Cody
He goes,
will remember this.
his eye goes, and he goes, "You're right. Nobody would dye their hair that color unless
No, they
were a
wouldn't.
Witherbloom.
You're
Why
right.
the hell did you get all these first-year students into the restricted section?"
I don't know. They followed me up here and
All right, well, I
Told me
have
to-
to encourage you to get the hell out of here, but I can help you get back.
Of course.
Yeah.
cool,
yeah.
let's go.
Perfect.
Great.
Well,
Cody.
He flips all his page down. He says, "Go."
Let's get out of here.
let's take a hit from the book and leave.
You guys turn. You go over towards a portal. You step on it. You guys appear back in back in the biblioplex, just right where in the middle of the snarl. And there's a bunch of students who are like sitting around bored. And you see Mavinda turn, look at all of you, and say, "Oh, Yeah, there you are.
Hi.
Where were you?
We got lost.
Hello, Mavinda. Oh, you found Cody. Did Cody lead you away? No, I was shoved on a shelf for the past 6 years. What?
Cody helped
That's not
us.
true, Cody.
We got lost.
Okay, maybe it was 2
And-
years, but it felt like 6.
We got lost, and Cody helped us find our way.
Well, thank you
He's a very
so much,
useful
Cody.
book.
I'm glad that you found some friends.
A little strong.
Where were all of you? You got lost?
Yes.
Oh, we could not find you.
I would say more than just lost, but
We got bamboozled.
I think we got bamboozled.
There were some mimics
Bamboozled.
that
I
attacked
think
us.
yeah.
we got somehow
Tricked,
brought to the
Led a-
4th floor.
led astray.
Well, we can
Fifth
have a talk
floor.
about this sometime.
Yeah.
It isn't in front of all the other students.
Right.
Take a bit of investigation. I'll have to see if there's questions myself. She pulls out like a couple of feathers. She's like, nobody's
no.
hurt, right?
No, we're
Stella
all
is.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I've seen worse.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
What?
Oh! She turns and there is a nearby professor. She sort of turns and she just says, "We have wounded. Could you do something about this?" And a nearby Witherbloom professor sort of walks over, pulls out like a little healing salve and like puts it over you.
Oh, great. Yep.
Yeah. She puts
Love
it over
that.
your arm. As she looks down at you, she's wearing like this deep sort of black and purple like gown, and her hair's just tied up in like black, and her eyes sort of flash orange for a moment as she stares you down with them them being violent, as she's just pure violet eyes. She stares at you. She sort of stands up. Are you all right?
I am doing better.
All right. She turns and Mavinda says, "Thank you, Professor Vest. All right, let's. You see, we're behind schedule. It's time to go to your dorms."
But wait,
Professor Fast.
should I? What do we call her? Do we call her like Miss Sharpbeak or?
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Sharpbeak. Mal is gonna look a little crestfallen. She's like, I was so looking forward to this first orientation day, and we got lost in the middle of our scavenger hunt. And we weren't able to get all the prizes that everyone else got. I mean, and I was so looking forward to...
wraps her wing around you. She says, "Young Mallory, you're right. Of course, I understand.
I don't mean to come off
No.
as rude for asking for an exception, but
Yes.
clearly these are extenuating circumstances, and I
Well,
don't want
you know
this
what?
to be
I will.
my first impression of Strixhaven
I wouldn't want that either. Now,
or my friends.
Yeah,
you're
yes.
right. You each, after going through harrowing circumstances that were not intended, can have a prize each. And she takes out like her spell satchel and like pulls out like a bunch of stuff. And a bunch of other students like, "Wait, what the fuck? Come on!"
We
Mallory
were
like
attacked.
wipes a little tear away, and she's like, "Yes."
You each get a potion of
Just
healing.
like, ooh.
Even if you already got
didn't
that
see
one.
any.
You each get a potion of healing. You each get a baked good. A cupcake.
Cupcake.
Yep. You each also get a cuddly Strixhaven mascot.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, while you have this cuddly Strixhaven mascot, if you press it into your arm, shoulder, or leg as an action, it stays attached there. It has like little arms. And while it's on you, you have advantage on the frightened condition once per day.
So wait, we have the mascot doll, we
And
have
a cupcake.
a potion of healing, and a cupcake.
And a cupcake?
Yes.
The cupcake is just a cupcake. And she's like, Clang, do you all want a lantern?
You know what?
I can
actually
see in the
already got
dark.
that one.
I'm okay.
But thank you.
Those were all the prizes. Oh, and this, and she hands you each a Strixhaven pennant, which is it's like one of those little flag things. And the pennant, while you have it, it glitters and it can shine bright light in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, like a lantern.
Like, yeah, we
But much lighter.
didn't have anything.
It's
for
like,
the last
it's like, yeah, the lanterns came by mistake. We're trying to get rid of them. The company didn't want them back after we got our refund.
We bought 300.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Sharpbeak. This is excellent. It's everything I could have wished for my first day at Strixhaven.
Of course. All right. So go to our dorms. Come on, everybody. And she sort of leads everybody out of the Hall of Oracles. As you watch as Professor Vest sort of like eyes everybody, she turns. She turns to talk to another, not a student, but another professor. She walks away. The rest of you head outside.
The sword kind of doesn't retract, it kind of like almost melts and then goes back under the glove.
I have so many questions, but I don't want to ask. I'll leave it to Gwen. She'll figure it out faster than I will.
You guys head outside, and you can see the sun sort of like setting. How long were you in there? Not that long, surely. About an hour. It has to have been. It seems like maybe more time has passed. Cody sort of turns and says, "Oh, look at that fresh air! I love that fresh air and suns.
The
Love the
suns
suns here
set?
on Arcavios.
Yes.
Yes. What? Sorry.
Do both suns set at once?
Both suns set around the same time. Yes. And don't provide any additional light, really.
So she's like a nightlight.
Well, and he starts to go off on like a bunch of facts about the
I
sun.
regret asking.
And like Kalisto's like, okay.
Yeah. He's just listening. Yeah, as you go off, and you're just like writing notes as the rest of you are led further into Center Campus, and eventually are led to a large building that has a lot of staircases, rooms, and windows. Where Mavinda says, "All right, I've got everybody's numbers for all your different dormitories. Here you are. Here's your keys. Be on your way." And she goes, "Ah!" And she like squawks and she like flies away. She has to leave. She's like, "I have to go."
She needs to call.
She's in a bathroom.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Go to the
I'll
boys'
let you know
rooms.
what room we end up. What room did you guys end up in, actually?
All of yours says the number 2.
2.
Two.
Two.
Wait, why are
But
you?
I'm
with us?
probably at the 2 at the boys' dorms.
Probably,
Funny,
probably.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I bet you
Well,
are.
no, I mean, it's probably best that we don't split up. Someone did just try to murder us in the library.
Yeah, but
Another student who runs up.
I think
to
it's
you,
against the
Ronan.
rules to.
She's
Try
an
to
elf,
murder you. Yeah.
and she walks over towards you and she says, "Hi, are you Ronan?
I am Ronan.
I'm also Ronan.
Hi,
Oh,
Ronan.
it's good to meet you. Yeah, I switched our rooms. Is that okay?"
What do you mean you switched? Did you move all my stuff?
No, I haven't even got my stuff or your stuff yet. I just, don't tell anybody. I'm not really enrolled yet, but I wanted to at least try to get a room, and I was able to sort of move things around and switch my room with yours. So now I was supposed to be with them, but I figured that because they're your group, you'd want that.
Is it against the rules for co-ed?
That's why I was trying to say was against the
No,
rules.
I don't think so, but
Well,
just don't tell anybody.
I won't, Ronan. Hey, Ronan. Can I get your
And risen
sure.
everybody up.
Thanks, Ronan.
Sure, Ronan. Anything for you,
Okay,
Ronan.
bye. She runs away.
Ronan.
Ronan.
Well,
Ronan's
I guess
not
it's
gone.
not goodbye just yet.
Ronin.
Well, let's go check out Home Sweet Home.
If my cat got lost now, I'm gonna be pissed.
You have a cat?
I do.
You say as you guys enter into
Like
the
a cat?
building, into the dormitories, as all the other students begin crowding around and making their way inside, as you guys have completed your orientation, heading into your dormitories to begin your tutelage here at Strixhaven. Your academic adventure has begun, but that is where we're going to end tonight's game. It's session 1. It happened. We did it.
We survived.
Yay. So cool. You guys lived. Kalisto did not die in one night. I'm glad that happened. If I wouldn't have got that sleep wrong, Jordan, I think Kalisto would have.
Yeah.
And Mavindo would have passed away from stress.
2 deaths in one game.
Yeah, really. Thank you guys so much for joining for tonight's game. This is so much fun. Thank you guys for playing as well. I know this was super last second, but glad we got to play and hang out and have a good time. Cannot wait for next session. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know if we're going to stream. I have no idea what's going on. But next week, we're going to be playing Adventures of Avnia, along with more Fallout. We're switching up the schedule. It's going to be Avnia Fallout weeks. And then 2 weeks from today, we're playing episode 2 of Strixhaven, where everybody's going to get their first day of class, and I get to explain all the new rules that I came up with or how class works. Grace, quick, show the preview for that. That guy right there. I
Look
made
at
that
him.
thing weeks ago, and it's how we're going to do scheduling and classes and finals and midterms. I did midterms and homework.
And relationships?
And stress and exhaustion. It's like you're actually at college. But anyways,
Yes, notice I already have a stress mark.
Jordan, send us out.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye.